Hi Lucario, hi Void, hi Floating Disc, hi GMX. GMX is gonna win, he's gonna get me killed in the Discord. Hell yeah, man. Dude, the airport theme, dude. This shit is such a banger. Did you try out the game at all? Nope, sure didn't. I just know it's about being in middle management. I used to be a middle manager. Those were the days. Actually, they weren't. They sucked. I got it for $2 on GOG, so no harm, no foul. Hi, Mary. Good thing some nice guy reminded you that it was
Bill.
Marbles Day. Yo, Bearbot!
Strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
There he is.
Atsuvio Pipo Comfy.
Who? It was me. Hey, Tig man. Thank you, Bearbot. How was your stream, dude? Eyes up. Eyes up. I know how that is, dude. I was gonna take last night off and I'm like, chat's gonna murder me. Phone it in with a D2 stream. And some people like D2. We get a bunch of viewers that aren't normally here when I play D2. I'm just saying. We've collected some D2ers along the way. Well, that's because you're a Giga Chads up. You know, D2's only for Giga Chads. I think we all know this. I know the view count's not high, but we've gotten some organic viewers playing D2. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Hey, yo, Jeebus. I mean, he's a sub. He's allowed to complain. Look, if you're sub to the channel, you're allowed to complain. That's the deal. You pay me every month, you get to complain when you don't like something. That's the deal. You take that deal? It's a damn good deal. It is. Hurry up and get in here. Get everybody in here. If you can hear my voice, get your balls in here. Jeebus is here for Maximo. He demands the ending of Maximo. We got pretty far in Maximo, didn't we, Jeebus? I think we only had like 2 worlds left or something. We got pretty far. All right, we gotta wait. We gotta wait at least 10 minutes for the stragglers here. Did I say hi to Sock? Hi, Sock. Hi, Miyogi. Who else did I miss? Hi, Ijo. Did I say hi to Ijo? If I didn't say hi to you, just yell at me. I have such mixed feelings about Maximo. I feel like I would have been all about that game in the PlayStation era if I would have played it. But now Spoiled Tig hates it. Or I don't hate it, I hate the camera. I'm spoiled now. Yo, Miyogi with the 40-piece. Holy moly, that's a lot of streams, dude. Thank you so much. We need to make a streak sound. You guys got any good ideas for a sound that you would like for when you claim your streak? No. Shut up, Airbot. Why don't you get some sub badges, huh? Or bit badges, excuse me. Tell me how to stream.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Sorry, it was just a joke, Bearbot. Hi, Durka. Hi, Martin. How long do we gotta wait? We still got 12. We got at least 8 minutes. If anybody you know isn't here for marbles, you might want to get them. Getting down to that time. Music there. Yeah, you did, dude. I'm super excited for you, man. You're gonna be living that box combo lifestyle, dude. And that's how you know you're living your best life. Two L runes? Dang. Yeah, dude. I'm very lucky. I have to drive like an hour and a half away, but it's worth it. Mine's like an hour and a half away, but it's totally worth it. That's true, Jeebus. Maximum profit, minimal effort. That's the Nintendo credo. Anybody who's played Pokemon Scarlet will tell you Nintendo is putting in the minimal effort. You thought you were gonna get something's up from D2? That's what you thought? It is, but I don't think, here's what, this is my conspiracy theory,
So
Durka.
what's D2R?
And if you know what D2R is, shut up. So my conspiracy theory is that Nintendo paid too much for Game Freak, right? So to capitalize on their investment, they just let Game Freak make garbage. That's my conspiracy theory. Game Freak hasn't had an original idea in like 20 years. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're an old head like me. We're ride or die, blue or red. I'm the same way. I could give a fuck about the new Pokemons. All I care about is red and blue. That's all I care about. Get out of my face with all the rest of this trash. Although I will say I do like Teddiursa's because it's my friend Bearbot's favorite Pokemon. So I gotta stand Teddiursa. So other than that, I am. That's why I said it. And plus, my Bearbot, you know my main Pokemon, Snorlax. Snorlax is a bear. Thank you, Bearbot, for the Teddy. Yeah, I could see it. Like you had it, like when it first came out, it like hit like a very specific age range. Like I understand. That makes sense, Martin. And plus, if you're not like a huge, I don't know how into RPGs you are. So if it like hits you late and you weren't into RPGs at the time, I could totally see that. That makes sense. Dude, before computers were affordable, Miyogi, we used to go to a LAN center and play Counter-Strike all day. There was a guy who literally lived at the LAN center. Like he was there from 9 to 9 every single day playing EverQuest. I have no idea how he afforded all that computer time. He never did anything but play EverQuest. I would be in there playing Warhammer at 9 in the morning because that's when the tournaments used to start. I lost I lost in the first round of every single Warhammer tournament I've ever been in. But I do like playing. But he would be there at 9 o'clock in the morning waiting at the door to play EverQuest. Hi, Kai. Hi, Death Rooster. All about that. No, I mean, I agree. I play D2. I can't hate on anybody. I can't say shit about grinding in RPGs, okay? I've been playing Diablo 8 hours a day for the last like month and a half, so. Was bored. Yeah, that game is very slow. I mean, that's all the Pokemon games are slow though. Like everybody who plays like Red and Blue now play it with fast forward. Yeah, Ragnar. I heard a lot of people say that was a really good one. All I know is EverQuest because it's based on D&D. Pickleton used Jorkin. Hell no, I used Body Slam. I was telling Bearbot about my vanilla Snorlax setup, dude. A vanilla Snorlax setup, if I play the game vanilla, will murder everyone in one shot with a Body Slam. Hide your ass. True, I should have. Snorlax is a beast. Like he's like top 3 Fizz Pokemon, and you like can't stop him. It's you crap. Because if you hurt him, you just put him to sleep every round, and then get that Body Slam in. Yeah, I assume it was just most kids who were fan. Yeah, I think you were telling me that. And it was just mostly just like kids that are just fans of Pokemon, didn't like understand how a MOBA works. Yo, get tack! Care about Mango loved that game. She played that shit a lot. I think she played Greninja, the guy with the tongue ninja. Is that a good character? Wait for me, high secretion. We still gotta wait 4 minutes for the stragglers. I'm just here ranting about bullshit. Not all of them, dude. Snorlax is a great name. Wish my name was Snorlax. Except Teddiur's the truth. All right, let's go. Everybody get in here. If you can hear my voice, get your balls in here. If you want a chance to pick the game for Saturday. It also might be Sunday if me and my dad go out. We've been going out on Saturdays for some reason, so everything's flexible. Because my dad doesn't know what he's doing until he gets home from the bar, so. Game for Tuesday. Well, if you can't make it for your game, let me know,
hello.
and I'll make it a specific day that you can make. You can hear the balls. Get your voice in here. Hi, Sour. But yeah, if you win and you can't do Saturday and you want to do a different day, just let me know. We can do it whatever day works for you. I just realized the camera was not on. Ah! Hi, everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm wearing a blue shirt today. Can you believe that? Heart attack. It's not white. There's no meaning to life anymore. Looks a little funky in the green screen, but that's fine. Who the fuck are you? All my white shirts are dirty, so you get the blue shirt today. This is the shirt that Half bought me, the Trailer Park Boys shirt. It says Ricky 420 on the back. Heck yeah. All right, 10 seconds. I'm gonna hit the button. All right, I'm hitting it. That's it. Taking my hands off the button. Don't get me started about Blink 182, okay? Sock's gonna be mad at me. This map's kind of long. All right, 35 seconds. Make sure you're in. Speaking of cringe. Yo, Kevlar. I own multiple shirts. The problem is when I stream, I sit here and sweat, and I don't want to sweat through all my good shirts. I'm just a sweaty guy. I just sit here and sweat under the lights. Then I just sweat through my good shirt. Me too, dude. Any streamers? Remember, all you have is bear shirts. How could we tell what's a good shirt and what's not? All right, Sock out in front. Ijo, GMX, Attack, Miri. Oh my God. We're hitting the loop-the-loops. Zup fell through the floor. He just got homecoming. Get fucked. Sock out in front. Ijo, Miri, Secretion, Death Rooster, Void. Ijo. Into the Super Collider. Oh shit. Martin takes the lead. Sock takes the lead back. Martin got a bad bounce. Akai is dead. Uh-oh, Funtune out in front. Sock, Sour, Nurka, Draz, Death Rooster. Uh-oh, Funtune wins. We gotta do a battle royale. You guys can pay to win the battle royale, by the way. Just so you know. You could rig it in your favor for money if we go to a battle royale. Sock takes the lead. Funtune. Nurka, Draz. Nurka's got a lot of momentum. Oh, Kevlar. Uh-oh. Funtune's catching up to Sock. Secretion is dead. Uh-oh, Funtune's going on the outside. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, Sock is the winner. He beat Funtune. Let's go. Can we get some people claps in the chat for Sock? Wow. Funtune, Martin, Durka, Draz, Sour, Kings. Unbelievable. I thought Funtune was gonna come out and steal it. I was worried. Thank God you beat the robots. Void's still on the track. He's stuck in the landmines here. Oh man, he's got a his ball isn't round. No wonder he's stuck. Like a sugar cube out there. Pay to lose, yeah. Sokka's a winner, followed by Funtune and Martin. Congratulations. You have till Thursday at 12 p.m. to pick a game of your choosing. What a
Agreed.
Chad. Drew. Nev agrees. He gets it. Brave Fencer Musha. Yo, we're picking good games? Oh, snap. Hell yeah. I didn't know we were picking good games. What the hell? A hearty handshake. Sock didn't get the memo. I thank God he didn't. Oh, we got some green screen problems. What's going on? You're no longer in the green screen dimension. I don't need another Dolmen stream. I mean, I don't think either of us do. All right, hold on. Let me set this game up and then I gotta pee.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh my God, is it loud? Ah! It's so loud! Hello? Yeah, I mean, how many times can I play Dolmen, Lucario? What potential for things to do we have left? I did all melee. I did all guns. Where else do we go from there? I've gotten hit by every guy in the game. I parried every attack. What do we have left to do? Yeah, he took the Dolmen Stones with him, I guess. Why is the camera not working? There we go. Alright, we're back. Alright. Now I'll be right back because I gotta pee.
Who's that Pokemon?
What about Zelda 2? We hundoed Zelda 2. What more? What?
It's
Pickleton.
We hundoed the Z2 remake. What else do I have to prove? All right, I'm back. My dad is trying to kill us. My dad was making scallops in the oven, and he used a pan that was leaking, so all the butter on the scallops went down into the oven, and there's just smoke everywhere. Skillish, it is. Hi, Jasper.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Piggleton.
Switch the category here. There we go. And we're back. Okay. Me, Fate, Keeper of the World Order, Missing Lemons. Okay. Okay, you like the Beatles? Excuse me, sir. Okay. Face magic. A cool skull. Hell yeah. Perfect.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Hell yeah. Where's my terrible desk job?
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 50. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Okay.
Oh, a polite Grim Reaper for a change. This is a good start.
He did, yeah. I was like, wow, he picked a good game? What the hell?
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Okay.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty
Do I get to
standard
decide
stuff.
who lives and who dies? I've always wanted that.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system. And do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see?
I love astronomy, Wooten.
Right, yes.
Thanks, Aniv.
Clear? Most certainly.
Hell yeah.
The
Getting
contract
paid to kill
stipulates
people?
that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all. Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is executed correctly. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Create endless chaos? No problem.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences. Yes, you were. Literally. I will now show you your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
Just kill everyone? I mean, we could.
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Welcome, Grim. Here are all the files of humans who are in life-threatening situations.
$5 a month.
Numu! Yo! Thank you for the 68 months. You're not the coolest person, the biggest dick in the chat. What's up, dude? Thank you so much. Life-threatening system. Granting you the time to settle in. So no difficult rules requested as of today. Quota. For 1 day, 1 human has to die. Email, send me the files by fax after you've made your decision. Good luck on your first day. Marker of death. Better pick this up and start marking files. Have a phone at least. Good for procrastinating. Scrolling through Hawker. Mishesh Gold, 65, professor, is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. Best way to force them into being more innovative and creative, they say. Lately, they started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. Okay. Leland Polkov. Age 40, gravedigger. Yellow sunrises, shots have been fired tonight. It's what Leland says every morning, looking into the distance, prepared for all the crimes, all the crime victims that inevitably get brought in the day. Occasionally, they find bones from the dirt and use them to act key scenes from Wham. What?
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer
Hell yeah.
Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer, the Mortimer, the one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
We don't have any money.
Why, I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world. Even as I have grown most humble with age, I still carry within me glory days.
Cool.
I, the Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself. Browse at your will.
Sporting a super stylish beak, the mask hails from the era of epidemics where physicians with little to no medical expertise tried to alleviate the suffering of the afflicted. An ill omen, but really fancies up my visit. Peculiar flex swirl, quietly inside this glass globe, never settling. Into the middle of the storm stands a figure too difficult to discern. Everything seems in a state of constant okay. Annals of transients. It helps keep track of the passing temporalities. It counts the days and months from 1 to 28. Those are all the days. Oh, okay. Oh. Knock it out here.
Oh, the new Death Spawn. Welcome. How was your first
It was
day?
really good.
Great. We are counting on your dedication. You do important work, after all. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice? Indeed, I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices.
Hell yeah, dude. I often see myself as Serpico. You ever seen Serpico? Where he gets in too deep? That's me, baby. I did. I let Log live. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Such is the unfortunate, indisputable,
Serpigo. That's right.
incontrovertible, ironclad law of Cosmos. Question? Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines, and keep up the good work.
Thanks.
A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Yeah, see, I did a good job. Back to the office. Alright. Hope you find your combination as good. Here are the rules for the day. Follow them and you'll be okay. I'm handling you another simple task. Order for the day. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Okay. Fair enough. Follow me. Culture Mag. Charming real-life tale of math professor helping a young math genius to be turned into a film. Yeah, it's like Good Will Hunting. Bodies keep piling up after the death of the city's only gravedigger. I knew that was gonna happen, dude. All right, they made the movie. We'll just throw the dead bodies in the trash. The Daily Moon. It wasn't me, says the Secretary of the Environment after questioned about the horrible smell engulfing the city. Stop making noise. I put it in my drawer. Okay. Okay. There's a bar here. Okay. Umberto Primo, 38. Umberto doesn't really have much to do these days at the manufacturing plant, as automation has made car building much faster and more efficient. Mostly they took a look at computer screens checking for errors. At home, they love tinkering with their old 77 Neo Pulsar. Okay. Kinda like that guy. He likes to fuck with cars. Martin Baltimore, 26 sailor. Martin loves huge battleships. The bigger the better. The better, blah, blah, blah. What do huge battleships have? Huge guns. Martin also loves those. Martin loves so many things about working on an enormous battleship that he can't even verbalize all of them. That's kind of weird. Yo, is Tony Shalhoub? Oh, I don't want to kill Tony Shalhoub. I love wings. Come on. Leon Holowitz. 46, Cobbler. Leon can't even count the amount of shoes they've made. They dream of making shoes that gives an understanding on how they feel be in other people's shoes. Because actually wearing other people's shoes doesn't really give any particular insights, okay? Well, I don't want to kill Tony Shalhoub, but hold on, what was our quota? Engineering or industrial? I mean, is liking big guns engineering? It says he likes them, but he doesn't work. I guess he is the same. I mean... Alright, let's risk it. This guy's gotta die. I like the car guy. I don't want to kill famous actor Tony Shalhoub, so he's gotta live. Kill them both, I could.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
It was great.
It gladdens me to hear that.
I love choosing people to die based on my own personal biases.
So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Hope I get to kill more people.
No. You are to mark the profiles as requested. We are not here to cause wanton mayhem. Rest well. You will need it.
Oh, the kitty! Oh, they're getting the drill does out. Go to the bar.
Jolly Roger! Again ye honor me tiny abode with your visit.
Flux accelerated magnetic waves of variation frequencies generated by artificial vibrations of their eternal recurrence, which travel through the air ether and then blast them at you. So a radio. Cactus, the most brutal. Oh man, I don't have enough for the cactus. Right, we gotta save up for the cactus. Pro news. Young sailor shot himself out of a huge cannon. Where they were not blown completely to bits, you can see their enormous smile. See? All is right with the world. We gave that guy the thing he wanted the most. Ammunition. New day dawns. You ought to know that the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special request today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate files, then send them to me by fax. Quarter for the day, kill 2. Okay. No particular reason. Oh, this guy's a Rayan Vargas, 41, journalist. Rayan, otherwise a solid and Star Wars journalist, has an obsession that he admittedly claimed they saw when he was younger. A headless rider emerge deep from within the autumn mist, searching for their lost beret. Okay. Leo Borjanski. He's 67. He looks great. This guy's like a Giga Chad. He's 67. What the hell? You get that dildo out of my mouth. Rude. Leo's been in politics for over 40 years, and in the time he worked hard relaxing in government, meddling in real estate. Yeah, okay. Although nobody ever found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo had taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. This guy in the death pile. This guy's in the medium pile. Andre Kazukas? Is that how you say that? 63 veteran. Andres is traumatized veteran. The Marisol Peninsula conflict, now living in the streets. They are very, very good with animals and a staunch vegetarian, even while being in the rough. Sometimes he has seen too much suffering and death. Let's put him in the middle pile, because it does seem like he kind of wants to die. Columba Hunter, 47, airplane pilot. Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They are happily married and have 5 children. As the hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious building. That seems fine. Put him in the maybe pile. I don't like religious building. Beverly Barange. 45, curator. Modern art, is there anything more exciting and confusing at the same time? Sometimes it feels as if the artists are deliberately crafting outrageous works to attract people into galleries and badmouth these pieces. So it seems Beverly, yet there's an amazing eye for curating. Alright, she seems fine. Keep her in the live pile. Alright, so we gotta decide between these two bozos who we want to keep. Like, I feel bad killing the war veteran, but he has a high chance of doing something crazy. This guy, not crazy about journalists. And he's seen a ghost apparently. And this guy seems fine, but I feel like this guy's a red herring. Like, that's like the bottom part of this is like super like out of nowhere. Like, this all seems fine to get to here. He's extremely interested in history of religious building. Like, that seems so weird. We both know evil never dies. That's true. Although I could kill 3 people. We could just say fuck this guy and the journalist guy. I don't know what. The hat's looking a little, yeah, it is. And I really don't want to kill the war veteran, even though I know he's probably going to do something crazy. Alright. The lady and the war veteran get to live. This guy's definitely dying. I don't know. I don't like his hat. All right, you know what? We're just gonna let it roll. We're gonna roll with our quota. We're gonna follow the rules. Guy's gonna like crash a plane into like a fucking mosque or some shit. Watch. ILDH. Couldn't beat me. No. You guys take forever to vote.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. Excellent. That is what I hoped.
Freddy I never reads chat anymore.
You may imagine.
Damn, that's hot. That's harsh
to
enough.
keep morale up in our line of
I take. I take. I LDH. I Pepe LU too. I just pulled the half. Excellent.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Okay. Wait. By the cactus?
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
I love this guy. I need that sound bite. Snow globe. Want the cactus, bro. I gotta check the store every day.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Why are you out of cactus? Who's this guy down here? All survived in a plane crash due to the skillful efforts of a pilot. Yo! Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. An uncompromising artistic vision, Valagora, now open at the local... Dude, my moral compass is on point, dude. Bearbot's been teaching me to be a better person. If you looked outside today, it rains. It has been raining for hours. Appropriate the company to the despondence within me. Well, here are some rules for you. Okay, thanks. 3 people have to die. Okay. Easy enough. Oh shit, Renee O'Shack Hennessy. She's age 27, she's a teacher. Renee teaches language and literacy criticism to high schoolers. An arduous task, all things considered. They're an interest in education science that aim to upgrade the teaching methods with other teachers, as many old-timers are not up to date with modern approach. Okay. That seems pretty good. We're in the A pile. What's you, sir? Alessandra Mellis, 87, retired. Despite old age, Alessandra retired from working as a Viagra sale? What does that mean? Is that supposed to be Viagra? And only a few years ago, due to lack of stamina for his high energy role, and then finally able to enjoy laughter after decades of hard work, attempting to fill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. I mean, who am I to say no to erotic art? Sadiq Al-Bashir, 27, student. Sadiq enjoys university life and does not want it to end. That's why they're changing their major for the 3rd time. Sadiq is so deep in debt that he's afraid of their professional prospects after they've actually finished school. Okay, well, you're in debt, so we're gonna help you by killing you. The Gadramiri Bogdar. Bogdan. Looks like Wade Boggs. Is this Wade Boggs? I don't want to kill Wade Boggs. What the hell? Leaders of organization a pretzel invasion, crushing opposition across all pastries. And okay, he's a pastry supremacist. I'm sorry, it's not gonna fly. Is there another? Hold on. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. No, I'm not doing it. There will be no pastry supremacy in my house. Hi, Vamp. How are you, dude? Hi, Twinkie. JB Solomon, 26, sommelier. Who knows about wines? JB largely doesn't. They've been lazy at learning a minute of difference between grape sorts and other aspects of it. Lately, JB has started to claim that the headless rider is stalking them around town. What? I've already made up. Man, I don't want to kill Wade Boggs. But I can't stand pastry supremacy, so. Variety is the spice of life. I'm sorry you have to die, Wade Boggs. Yeah, what? Some people gotta die early, Joe.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. Although you made an error with my test note, such inattention is not commendable.
I saw it, I just ignored it completely.
I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small and trivial acts of rebellion. You are mainly just making it more difficult for yourself.
Whatever, bro. Oh, I disappointed the kitty!
I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow.
Yeah. Boss is a real dick. Where's the friggin' cactus?
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Ampu. God of the dead, mummification, bombing, afterlife, cemeteries and tombs, and protectors of the underworld. The hound really gets around. Grants you a stunningly canine visage. Cool. Radio. Spins and whirls, click it and clacks. Very soothing and helpful at times of stress. More to you, less to others. True. In the eyeball.
Ever been to the land of Dunes, ye scallywag? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the bowels of the World Eater rang in my ears. But I persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secured. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
Cool. Is there, Jasper? Higher education standards help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. Nice. Old man opens erotic art gallery. Let's go! Hell yeah! Pregnancy rates suddenly increasing. Scientists baffled. Baker commits suicide through pretzels. Scientists completely baffled. See? We made a mystery of science. We got rid of pastry supremacy. And somehow the pregnancy rate went up. You're welcome. Making the world a better place. And they said I never did anything good for society. Think saving the world. You're goddamn right I am. People use the word hero too often, but I think it applies in this case. It is but a mundane day, nothing out of the ordinary going on anywhere. A regular day in the usual district of the typical planet, who's longing for the same excitement. Okay, 2 people gotta die. I got spare people with food service background. Okay. Damn, I didn't get paid for that because I didn't follow instructions? That's a bummer, dude. Luis Jimenez? I think that's how you say it. Restaurant owner. Okay, so we have to make him get to live. We're gonna have to read this shit. Roman they live by. Jody De Silva, 38, salesperson. Until recently, Jody embraced her life as a librarian. One day they visited an exhibition at the recently opened Erotic Art Museum. Hell yeah. I did that! I made that Erotic Art Museum happen. You're welcome. One day, they're experiencing an awakening of sorts, ditching their previous profession to become a thong salesperson instead. That's the most noble shit I've ever heard in my life. Put you in the live pile. Daiju Igawa? He's been involved in organizing just for 200 events, including any from tacky-themed weddings to experimental VIP live architecture exhibitions inside ancient tombs. Now, the Daiju focuses solely on throwing funding galas at the moderately rich to save the planet. I mean, it seems like a noble pursuit. Oh, I don't like this guy. Dave Grohl's gotta die. Not so fast, Dave Grohl. Not so fast. Oh yeah, Kenny? It's not in my paperwork. Who's to say? Iwo wishes to become the greatest bartender in the world, then constantly performs their regular juggling bottles, settling various liquids on fire. They've yet to finish one performance without breaking, but the dream is strong. Okay, well, I gotta spare this idiot because he's in the food service. You win this time, Dave Grohl. Steve Harvey? Sigo Okira Oya. Clearly Steve Harvey. Executive chef. Oh my god. My job sucks. Erwin Rosebauer, 35, adult caregiver. Oh man. Erwin in the caregiving business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care and okay. Perfect. All I needed to hear. Alright, well. I don't care about this guy either. You die. And the lady who's into erotic art gets to live. Right? Need 2 to die. Everybody in food service, done. Jody is a hero, true.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order.
There's a cat staring at me now.
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices? Ah, I told you one would get used to it.
Kitty!
At least, I hope I told you. Corporate motivation and all that. But think of...
Why would you pick up all these graphics were
the
insane.
appropriate way
Yeah,
to
true,
deal
Nev.
with them?
Tig's a corpo! What do you mean? I am actively making the world a better place, Joe. Check my news feed, bitch.
Your certainty soothes me. Ours is the tradition, and those should not ever change. For that is the meaning of a tradition, yes?
I was middle management. I literally was. I was a regional manager of Pizza Hut.
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans, do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
No, I was the regional manager. I was the best regional manager because all the other regional managers were drug addicts. I mean, I was doing drugs, I just wasn't cracked out. So that made me the best.
It gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unnecessary concerns. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies.
Hell yeah, I was, and I still did
We
my
know
job.
What we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would
I
like to
haven't
ask
seen
me?
any underage profiles. Okay, dude. Not low tier god.
An astute observation. You see, Grim. Our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition. Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules.
Okay.
Anything else?
Bill, what? Strange
No!
things are afoot. at
Rio
this-
with the raid? Yo, thank you, Rio, for the raid. How's your stream, dude? Thank you so much. Excuse me.
Oh, not at all.
Okay, then.
Anything else? Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night.
Playing Xenoblade for the first
See
time?
you
Nice. Did you
tomorrow.
like it? A dang cactus. Good. Glad you're having a good time. Need a mirror? do I buy a mirror? Okay. I can't, it won't let me. It won't let me. I clicked on it several times.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Lithian Obliviator is used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning that it erases whatever marks you made on a profile. Uses only once. Okay. Autumn Falls. The elegant quintessence is meant to be worn celebration during the gloomiest times of the year. It really brings on the eyes, those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. Master Chef to start a new competitive cooking show titled The Exquisite Eats. Nice. Local bar explodes after bartender mistakes a bottle of nitroglycerin for vodka and drops it. Why is there nitro in a bar? What? Cat side joke. No, I didn't. I didn't put the nitroglycerin at the bar. That wasn't me. Who? This doesn't make any sense. Eco Watch. Local shark population drops to dangerous level. Are tasty creatures destined to go extinct? Oh man. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society. Okay. Total of 6 humans have to die? Oh shit. Seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may warn you that this job can't have some harsh moments. Today is that day. 6 have to die. At least 3 humans aged 35 or older have to die. Spare humans with medical background. Okay. Alright, Nasir loves to be physically active, and being a CrossFitter suits his lifestyle perfectly. Although he sports gets a bad rep, Nasir is determined to set a great example of how CrossFit can be performed safe. Okay. 35 or younger, so this guy potentially has to die. This guy fits our criteria, right? He's not in medical. He's under the age of 35. Oh, did I? Whoops. Ravani War, art history student. An avid reader and student of art history, comes from a rough background, grew up in a very poor neighborhood, yet local community pooled their meager funds to help her. Yeah, okay. This person might have to die. It's unfortunate, but part of the job. Harrison Stewart, mysterious capitalist. No one knows about Harrison. Their identity are both mysteries. Okay, so I can't. We don't know what this guy does. Moving around in a wheelchair, barely speaking words, although it's known that once helped a lost detective. Okay. That's that guy. Okay. And that guy's an immunologist. That was easy. Michael is a lover of pizza. Those who You're lucky you're not under the age of 35, because I will murder this. Anybody who puts pineapple on pizza is a monster. They should become a millionaire by age 30, but end up homeless instead. They still did not lose their love for writing poems and pineapple pizza. Herman Tate. That looks like Leon. Thus far, Herman has an absolutely crazy life, traveling around the globe with their post-rock band. His two younger sisters who often join the tour. Okay. Okay, this is the... Old guy. So these three guys, and anyone who is not and anyone who is not medical background. What about you? Enola Demore, 55 philosopher. In their youth, Laura was a successful bank robber, finally getting caught after her 8th robbery after spending a philosophically fueled 10 years prison sentence, emerged with unique insights. Had been teaching at the Institute of Deconstruction of Central Cosmopolis University ever since. Okay. This guy, that guy, and the pizza guy. Perfect. Lock it in. Hey, we can go to the bar. Let's go.
Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest.
Okay, I thought she was hot, and then she started talking.
Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. Maybe you're just dapper like the River Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
Yeah, sock one.
So, how are you liking existence thus far? Oh, don't I know it. Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually. But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz. Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else.
How dare you pick a good game? That's what everybody's saying.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. You get to cook for a group of friends, but are lacking some very important ingredients, without which your meal will hardly be a masterpiece. From what little you can scrounge together, which will make the best topping for a pizza? Time for question number 2.
There's so many. Whoever made this is a pineapple enthusiast, and I am not on board.
The globe has been struck with what can only be described as a zombie apocalypse. You're stuck at home with little supplies and no weaponry to defend yourself with. What is your strategy? Next up, question 3. Almost there. You wake wake up after an accident that has left you in a coma for decades.
I like pineapple
Mind
juice.
ravaged beyond repair.
And I like pineapples and like whipped cream is like mad good. But like on pizza, absolutely not.
Have OPLS, have OPLS, have OPLS.
Yeah, thanks, Iniv.
The doctors offer a solution. A cybernetic brain transplant with a personality of your choice. Which will you choose?
Darn. Murder bot.
All right, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? You behold 2 doors. One planed and old, the other forged of gold. The old one seems to imply disgrace and shame. The golden door crosses
I am.
nobility
That's
and
true.
grandeur.
If you've ever seen me play a turn-based RPG, hi Vezel.
It's up to your brave soul to make the first choice. Which door will you enter?
Doors are for dimwits. I'll break the window and jump out. That sounds exactly like what I would say.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results.
Stop!
Combative, antagonistic, despotic.
It's me! She knows!
Heck, I've got the perfect brew for you.
She described me perfectly.
Let's go for 4 centiliters cinnamon whiskey, 2 deciliters apple juice, and 1 whole lime properly squeezed. Next up, a splash of hot sauce and a splash of lime soda. with a
Sounds
side
like me, yeah.
garnish of cinnamon caramel crystals. The quiz tells no lie. I think I'll call it Armageddon Punch.
Here we go. Perfect. That's right. I'm a despot, floating disc. I'm a natural dissenter. It's a sick-ass name. It is.
First one's on the house.
Drink birds. The fierce and energetic taste of 1,000 suns exploding, wiping out countless civilizations with their decaying breath. It tastes just like me. Let's go. This game. All right, I'm back in. This game nailed me exactly. How did the game know I was a murder hobo? Space-time warps on instead of brutally folding dimensions down in singular, it ignites under unfathomable pressure. Hell yeah. Almost a death-changing experience. Reasonably young.
Heck, an understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you? Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original Oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Really close, frozen in place, scared to move an inch. Spooky ghost.
What do you want? A fresh-faced lemon head.
Hell yeah.
Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
I never saw this guy.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something? Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
He hated my game, now he likes it again. They got me.
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect. I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make. Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor. Pretty gross, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers. Or could be at least a little more considerate. Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted? Yeah, I'm going to get back to work anyway.
Okay. Accept Diablo? Damn it! How do I get a mirror?
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. As I thought, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary.
What? I marked
What
6!
happened? We cannot afford such mistakes, especially during these chaotic days. Would you kindly pay more heed to these matters and let us hope these days do not continue? Any idea what happened? Correct. It hardly matters. Off you go now, Grim.
Yeah. A boss sucks. Make a fart sound because I got no money. Bitch. Sexy and worthy, true?
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
Oh, we buy some smokes? Hell yeah.
Smokes are deadly, ye know.
Hell yeah.
A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not in me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end.
Hell yeah.
An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
Does it keep making fart noises? Sim Tower's looking weird. What's up, RJ? How you doing, dude? Hell yeah. The news. Thousands suffocate in sleep after gruesome toxic spillways wasted the community. Whoops. Authorities investing corruption at Carrier Corp due to the worst industrial catastrophe in history. More victims. Toxic spill claims the life of another homeless person. Uh-oh. Bowling ball flies off fingers of a very drunken doctor, crushes foot of colleague.
Kipo, 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 kipo.
Okay, Niv, calm down. Research suggests effective genetic engineering still decades away. Youth unmotivated to stay active claim no attractive role models left in the death of their beloved CrossFitter. 1,000 mods cancel their tour. The economy mysteriously getting better. You're what? See, I did the Pam Bondi. I did terrible things, but did you see the dial's up? The dial was up. I created a giant toxic spill, and it only took the profits to the moon. Minister tries to appropriate Reed Steele Grand International Research Grant awarded to one of their staff. Faculty and student at Central Cosmology are more than passing a beloved philosopher teacher. Elmore's latest manuscript on the technics of disbelief to be published posthumously. Research into bloodstain pattern analysis shows it was actually pseudoscience that had zero merit. Okay. Alright, let's take a break. I'm gonna stretch my legs real fast. Alright, break time. I will be right back.
Who's that Pokemon?
And then we'll continue our middle management job.
It's
Piggleton.
Okay, I'm back. Oh shit, hold on. I forgot my water. I'll be right back. Okay, I got my water this time.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Piggleton.
Who does that? I don't know. Sounds interesting. Okay, see if you can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Don't forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Okay. 2 people have to die. Spare people who seem helpful against the trouble. Okay. I don't know what troubles. Zinga Agu, 24, student. Is a transfer student whose home country is currently in the middle of protests against the regime. They are happy about being away from it all, but worried about friends and families back home. Their school is also doing a smaller protest, which is elevating their stress level. Okay. Like a good person. How about you? Florian Fresnaz, 37, medical examiner. Florian's focus on a bloodstained pattern analysis may also lead to parallel life as a vigilante serial killer, hunting down murderers who have escaped the justice system. This diversified portfolio keeps them very busy, leaving scarcely any time to relax. Yeah, if you're not expecting it, I can imagine that's pretty weird. I don't know. Maybe we should we kill the serial killer? Only I get to decide who lives and dies. Sumi Fisher, 35, trainer, is an ostrich jockey trainer. Has been ostrich jockeying themselves until an ostrich kick ended her career. They know what it takes to make it a brutal world of ostrich riding. After retiring, they see the birds as nothing more than a means to an end, and as such, they run an ostrich fighting ring on the side. Seem like a pretty bad person. Amy Morgan Podge, 35, poacher. Oh my god. Is a hunter who recently found a way to make a decent living with the skills. They hunt the elusive mountain cats with their fangs, which are often a magnitude of health problem. That's a red herring. Bro can do your job for you. Yeah, RJ, the soundtrack's kind of a bop. Rust Angelos, 32, firefighter. Rust Angelos read the firefighters primarily to get access to a free gym and woo people at bars by flexing and repeating how he saved so many lives. Curiously enough, every time there's a big wildfire, he takes sick leave. Okay. He's a piece of garbage, but he's not a serial killer. Or an ostrich fighter. Albert? Looks like Steve Buscemi. 54, corrupt CEO. Albert's an incredible human being, as in never in the history of his anyone who's destroyed so many humane, social, and nihilist systems such as nihilism, greed. It'll stop at nothing to their quest to squeeze at a short-term profit. Okay. Putting the ostrich fighter and the serial. Okay, here we go. Seems pretty easy. Yeah, this is just It's this existential Papers, Please with jazz. Kill 2 humans. Die. Die. Live. 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 It is chill. I'm having a good time. Reminds me of all the paperwork I used to have to do. Get a drink here. This is... What are you doing here, Odd
What do
Plan?
you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink? Who told you about the plant department?
There's a plant department? What the hell? They have to decide what plants die? Dude, that's harsh. Am I not supposed to know?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department.
I just guessed. Because you're a plant.
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing. Anyway. Ain't nothing to tell. Who dares to hope in this day and age? We deny everything.
Come on, tell me.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you? Can we? Can we really? You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big, but it's very busy. What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life.
Didn't know there's a plant department.
There are a lot of plants.
Yeah, there
A
are.
lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere. We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
Fair enough.
Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting? Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem. Anything else, seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry? Okay, we see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret.
Oh shit.
But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean. If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be. And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Yeah.
We're secretly trying to make human-plant hybrids so they can conquer the world. No, obviously, we're super serious. I know. Me? I'm Herbert. You know, sort of like a herb.
Oh my god. I knew it was coming.
Herb.
I knew it!
Don't forget the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's
Not going right.
Shut up, Aniv.
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim. Tim's my partner. all root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department.
There's a
find
bees
us
department?
Very attractive. Anything else? Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it? Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else? Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Hey, pleased to see you. Ain't much happening here today. Sure, what's your poison?
Damn, why is everything so why is my drink the most expensive?
What else you got in mind? Au
Outta here.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
As far as a scam, I'm out of here. Let's see how bad I fucked up here.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Crushing it.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most
Hell
excellent.
yeah. I'm based.
I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Oh, more money? Hell yeah. Welcome, my son, to the machine. Thanks, Pink Floyd. You more money? Yes.
We do what we can to provide for our spawns. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence.
Hell yeah.
Display it proudly on your workstation.
Damn, I'm good.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream.
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the Grim Brew. Nonetheless, as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Great.
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Sweet. Oh, we got that big money. Mortimer, you're killing me, bro.
I know what you're thinking.
Oh, mirror?
I do
Hell
provide
yeah.
ancient powerful widgets. Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors.
Dude, I know how to
Killed
play the
them
corporate
right.
game,
Used
Hi
to
Joe.
work
I did it
once
before.
From the ship we rammed in.
I told you, I was a regional manager of Pizza Hut.
Covered it in all gold, too. Course. I, a proper beauty.
I was tired of managing in store of all the criminals that they hired. I took more of an administrational role. I wasn't the shittiest. So there was a guy, the Pizza Hut closest to my house at the time. The guy, like, our, like, mid-shift, like like just guy who makes pizza. He was fucking like, he had like 7 felonies, and like him and his wife both worked there, and they were like running a scam to like, and they would, what they were doing, the scam was when they clocked in, they would clock in the other person as well. So when one of them was on shift, they both were getting paid, and I saw it in the paperwork, and I just like, I'm like, I'm not even dealing with this, and I like wrote it off to like the head manager. I was like, I'm not dealing with any of this. You guys deal with this. And then like he called me on the phone, and he was like, I'm gonna come down there and kick your ass. I'm like, I didn't do anything. I just gave the paperwork to somebody else. I didn't even do shit. He like threatened me on the phone. He's like, I know what store you're at today. I'm like, then come down. We gotta throw hands about this. I guess I have to. But he never showed up, and then he called me the next week and he said, hey, I know it wasn't you that got us in trouble. I'm like, no shit, idiot. Like, cause I knew I wasn't dealing with any of that. I was like, nope, I just gave it to another manager. I was like, no, thank you. I'm good.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
That's exactly the question, ain't it? We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools.
Okay.
We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure.
Okay.
We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray.
Why is the mirror having an existential crisis?
We are death. How does it feel?
Feels fine.
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened? He's seeing you, Reaver. It's a grim world out there.
Well, I mean, I tried to talk him down, and he didn't believe me, so I just told him straight up. I was like, you know where I am. Pull up if you gotta. We're going Peaky Blinders? Oh, that's kind of, dude, this is dope. I would wear this hat in real life. Hell yeah. Oh, that's kind of sick. Yeah, that's also kind of badass. Dude, the fire in the pocket? Be a clown. Yo, I could be Anubis. Be a Dalmatian. Okay. I could just be a smoking guy. Was it the Macho Man Randy Savage hat? Hold on. Shit. It is. Oh yeah, there we go. This is perfect. Put salsa in and hell yeah. I'm kind of cool looking. Hell yeah, dude. Best newcomer presented to the Grim Reaper. Yeah, you're welcome. Nice. For your contribution to killing of many humans. What I do best. Increasing number of dead ostriches being found in the Cosmos City landfill. Where are they getting these ostriches from? Medical examiner identified as a serial killer refuses to surrender, shot in an engulfing firefight with police officers. Yeah, okay. Teledated. Chief of CEN television marketing considers the story of serial killer will make an excellent series. You're welcome. Student protests get out of hand, severe property damage. Politicians attempting to introduce a bill that bans small gatherings and protests. Uh-oh. Now let's discover gems! Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach found impaled on a tree. Local mountain cat populations dwindle, food chain ruined. Oh, sorry about that. And I get paid this week? We got piglets. Okay, 3 humans, a whole week already? My, the time flies. More tasks straight ahead. I think we're working to make a difference, so let us continue what we were doing. Order for the day. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60, if possible. Okay. Only 2 people get to live. Barista who hates, she's a barista who hates coffee. That's Carmen. Since they found all coffee equally bad tasting, they unknowingly kept committing a grave sin where serving consumers, heating up old coffee in a microwave. Okay. I mean, you're kind of a piece of garbage, but I mean, I don't think you have to die. Okay, this guy's name is Mercury? Well, with a neckerchief like that, I believe it. He's age 53, he's a motivational speaker. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury, a true silver tongue. A smooth talker who convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, he found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their oeuvre. Okay, does that mean he's like banging people? I'm in the middle pile. He is the age range we're looking for. Jonathan Carey, 39, lawyer. Jonathan enjoys doing pro bono work at various penal facilities, all over the country in order to reduce sentences of minor offenders. In their free time, they like to go train spotting with their friends and family. I mean, doing heroin? Is that a euphemism? Mark F. Plier. It's supposed to be Markiplier. You should just kill him on instinct. Engineer, aspiring film director. Mark originates from the island of Araya, but moved to the cosmopolitan city at a young age. They studied engineering at Polytechnical Institute. Started a side career as a MeTuber, mostly videos about engineering, where they gained a considerable following, mainly aspired towards becoming a film director. He will die. Oh, 35. Okay, I guess he's gonna live. Right? Gotta watch this movie. I heard it was good. Is that true? Is this movie good? People were saying it was good. Ashige Oni Lanzo, 66, engineer, musician, part-time scholar, part-time engineer, part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Okay. Well, this guy and this guy definitely. Problem is, I don't want to kill this guy, but all right, we're gonna let the evil coffee lady and Markiplier live. Wait a minute, no, this guy's 66. Never mind. Shit. All right, Markiplier must die. only 2 people fit in the age range. So pick the person closest to it. It's probably... How could Dick do this? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it could be. I don't know. People were saying it was good, so... I know a lot of people like Markiplier, so, you know, I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt here. Die, Markiplier, die. Man. No, I agree. Like Sony, Martin? Name the last time a Sony movie was successful that didn't have to do with Spider-Man. There aren't any.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately and all that.
I don't understand how they make money either. I don't get it. They just set money on fire. Like, I don't understand.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Yeah, I don't know, man. What? Do they even make, like, TVs and shit anymore? Like, what other business do they have that's, like, propping up their losses? I don't understand it. I'm Mary. They do the... I know. And it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, who... Like, the PS5 is the PS5 Pro is $900 now. Why would anyone buy that? Bro, for $900, you could build a relatively, well, not anymore, but you could maybe dumpster dive a PC for cheaper than that. It's like, I mean, you can get a motherboard for $1,000. You could get a decent CPU for probably like $200. You'd have to probably get DDR4 RAM, but that's okay. DDR4 is fine. The graphics card will be a problem, but what are you okaying me about? I just said a lot of stuff. Which thing?
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself.
What, you can't get a cheap motherboard anymore? I find that hard to believe. And him eating all the chips. It's the RAM, isn't that what's making the RAM and the storage space, right? That's what makes it expensive? Why is it the motherboard?
Some philosophers and researchers are attempting to set up a utopian community for the betterment of humanity. I must investigate their strategies for any flaws. Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge.
Cat?
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless.
Kitty!
Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress. Quite so, and you are already acquainted. You will report to Lady Portington.
I'm assuming that's the cat. Okay. The boss is now a cat. Right.
Keep it up, Camel S.
Friend, your visit's like the sun.
Cactus!
And warms the room.
Cactus, hell.
Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy. Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti. Just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the White Desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling cactus. Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around.
Nice. What, am I in plant? Wait a minute. Why are these plants? Uh-oh. Am I a plant now? Another motivational speaker commits suicide in jail, cause of arrest to be revealed soon. Enormous storm engulfs coast, global warming believed to be root cause. Love community figure struck dead by lightning when taking photos in a thunderstorm. The harvest festival starts a few weeks. Bring your largest vegetables to the contest. The farmer within the biggest vegetable gets the big cash prize. Submissions for My Ordinary Day photography contest now open. Greetings from afar, Grim. So right after I left, mere moments it seems, something happened to the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today and basically be the Grim as Grim for them today. I hope it's okay. 3 plants have to die, okay? Asupercius parentius, age 1, photosynthesis. So this blade of grass really is interesting because it's slightly smaller than regular blade of grass, but not as much. It grows on a field of almost identical grass plants, okay? Seems like a chill dude. Corrido Peppo, 421, age 2, bodybuilder. He's an extremely large pumpkin weighing almost half a ton and still growing. He lives in a local sustainable farm. Lately, the farm has had problems with flooding, which destroyed many of the pumpkin plants. Alright. A bad vibe from that. Yeah, if I see cannabis, he has to live. It makes too many people happy. Shafaro Arabicola. Companion. It's known as Lisa. It is the houseplant photography student. In many cases, it's been overwatered. However, it has quite the high tolerance for neglecting poor growing conditions. It means hobbies are photosynthesis and people watching. Okay. Pretty chill. Rosica Gargaleca. One of the most beautiful small rose bushes on display in a window of a flower shop. It is in dire need of repotting, or just getting planted into the ground, or at least for a little while. Argentine altissimus. Also known as the snake root or richweed, is a plant that grows on cow pastures, half a meter tall, Has small white flowers. It is almost ready to release its small seeds with flurry white tails in the wind. Okay. Let's chill. No. What do we keep? I like the blade of grass. Roses probably wanted to die anyways. Blade of grass is chill. The poopy flower is also chill. But this random houseplant is also hella chill. Our poopy flowers are gonna go. I did. Hi, Rorschach. Weege. Hello, cat. Cat sits behind the table, very serious and official, like ignoring your presence. Oh my god, he's so incredibly beautiful. Slowly, the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance, and places her paw on some documents littering the table. Cat represents a sequence of contended meows, then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. See you tomorrow. Cat has already resumed ignoring your presence. She purrs softly. Meows. She glares as you make your way out the door. Okay. Boss is a heckin' cat, dude.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Dark cape and classic attire for any grim deeds. It's pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need as you always be stuck at the office. True. Perfectly regular sized toy gerbil made out of rubber. The classic cape.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy blizzards. Them some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Psst. Hey there. Taken many lives lately?
Yes.
How are the others? The ones you haven't taken yet? Wondrous things have been built with the over-consuming mindset. Although, if they keep going, there will be nowhere left to build. Nothing to build. The stench of poisonous rot slowly creeps into the air. A warning to heed.
Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah. I look like a crack dealer. Hell yeah. Harvest Festival contest is done. First place goes to the large turnip. The turnip factory will use this prize money for the bulk order of pesticides. Serial killer found and arrested near the prestigious White Tower College. Victims' families relieved to finally make peace. Many people in the hospital with poisoning from cow milk. What? Economic hardships claim another local business. Flower shop goes bankrupt. Why? Because one flower died? Sounds like your shop sucks. Did I not get paid for last time? Everyone's gonna die, that's right. Bot not working? I didn't hear that. Fixing it. Bulge. I'm fixing it. Alright, it should work now, probably.
Okay, man, listen up. The way I see it, we strike at dawn. Because, you know, they'll still be in bed with morning wood. And I want full air support. I want you guys to shoot people. And I want tanks and some fire throwers. And I want explosions over here. And I want planes going. That's gonna be cool.
Rufus Ben Busan.
I am the king of the mountaintop. I
like this guy's hairline.
Over everyone in this school. I am the golden god of this place. I reign supreme.
There are the days of descending into the darkened depths of deep caverns, drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger, but also an exploration accomplished. Now retired, Rufus spends all his time in an old folks' home, dispirited. That's sad. Can just put you out of your misery, bud. Aisling Pole, 29, seismologist. When just a kid, Aisling went through terrifying earthquakes. Obstinate in her nature, decided to confront her fears by studying seismology. These days, she leads the research to them in the Mountainhead Earthquake Monitoring Station. He was pretty useful. Lucas Ward, 75, retired.
I said, bitch.
What was I doing? I just totally got sidetracked. How? What? Lucas lived a life of calm, content married life. Having raised 3 kids and helped raise 7 grandkids, yet they never felt particularly happy. Up until about 5 years or so, that they admitted and accepted their preferred sexual orientation. Their family was very supportive. Okay. What is it? What does that have to do? Okay. Bruce Jenner. If it's supposed to be Bruce Jenner, didn't she run somebody over? Didn't she run somebody over and kill them? Maybe we should kill them then, so they don't run somebody over. Ronald Kershid. Yo, his name, he's got shit in his name. Oh my god, dude. Look at his hair, dude. His part goes all the way back.
I'm gonna fucking shit everywhere!
Firefighter. Ronald's been working as firefighters since their late teens, pledging to give their life to protect the people of the Kalapolis City. In remarkable physical shape, he's been reorganizing athletic events for communities all over the country to raise awareness for fire safety. This guy wants to die, I can tell. Alright, well. Gonna have to kill Bruce Jenner. The guy with the fucked up hairline. Kill the gays. No. A firefighter and a seismologist are more important than being gay. I'm sorry. These are tough decisions that had to be made. Pick me next. No. Pick is an ageist. No, not. No. Tough decisions have to be made. I'm sorry, Rorschach. Nobody gets special treatment. I'm going strictly by what's on the page. That's not true! I'm gonna get canceled. Great. Nobody tell Twitter. We better get paid this week. I'm gonna be pissed. Clicking the cancel button, no! As you enter, the cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. Uh-oh. Cat notes while casually twirling around in her spot, pawing the table. Take that as I mean I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself off, seemingly more or less pleased. Okay. Swift nod towards the door until her head makes it clear you should be leaving. Okay. Cat paid? Yeah, we got paid. Thank God.
Aye, this port offers the best trades in the universe.
Good pitch. Why is that one red? Many lives saved as dedicated research warns Cosmopolis in the city in the nick of time. Science community calls the increase in funding of the Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. Fire at the Astrium Assisted Living Facility claims one life. Charity event organized by local firefighters, enjoyed by parents and children alike. Flying Gaiola and the amazing Anatoly to face off again in the upcoming circuit event. Okay. Four humans have to die. Morning, Grim. I see your hands have kept mighty busy. Tragedy and catastrophes happen more often than anyone would prefer, yes? Yet, in the very end, it's all fair. Is it not? Blah, 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 blah. All right, 4 humans, anyone with a medical background. Why is this one red? My fucking eyes. Michael Batar, 40, postal clerk. Michael has been dedicated worker at the. Okay, Grim, you listen up. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk, going through all the profiles like a mindless drone. It's time to break the rules. I want you to doom all the profiles today, all of them. Prove that you're not completely useless. I don't know. Do we listen to who's writing this? Sounds tempting. I mean, kind of doing a Corpo playthrough, so I don't know. Or Jasper's got 100 ads. Do it. You have to die. If there's time, we'll do another run where I just kill everybody. Erica Valborg, 26, community manager. Erica is an avid digital sports enthusiast who works at the office of Parallax Digital Sports League. They're also a death metal vocalist passionate about getting the very best out of a performer. Damn, seems pretty cool. Is that why she's got a why does she have a goatee though? What's this? She got some goatee action. Henry Birch, 43, literary critic. When adolescent Harry poked at a few students with a pen, he realized from one moment onwards that their best friends would only be found in the pages of books, that these friends cannot be directly poked with pens. What? He's a pen poker, dude? He's gotta die. Paramedic, okay. She gets to live. Zula Melisalander. 35, clinical laboratory technician. What did the chemist say when he found the two isotopes heal him? Hehe. Very funny. It's just jokes you can hear working. They annoy the co-workers with chemistry jokes all day, but can't be fired since they're incredibly good at their job. Okay. He gets to laugh at that joke, yeah. That's a terrible joke. Let's see. Natalie Voidoy, age 24, track and field athlete called the Flying Gola. Vitaly is an amazing runner and proficient jumper. They also have a lasting rivalry with Anatoly Azarov, consistently one-upping each other with very cons. Little does Vitaly know that Anatoly would much rather take them to a film and dinner. Okay. Okay, so he's gay. We gotta. I'm doing this. We're gonna keep one of the gays for Rorschach. Since we killed Kris Jenner. Somebody else has to die. Oh man, we gotta kill the gay guy. It's not my fault. I didn't write the letter. These are the rules. Or you could kill all of them. You know what? We're doing it by the numbers. I'm sorry. I don't know why the game is making me kill all the gay people, but I don't even know why it matters. You see the cat Sabine waving her paws in the air, trying to bat something invisible. All of a sudden, she turns your attention to you, and a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to glare, tail whipping back and forth in the manner feels irate. Lady Poddington sits in silence, the accusatory look in her eyes. Just do what I'm told. These things happen. That's right. I might be yelling at a cat. Let's see what we do. We did good. Why was the cat mad?
Yo, it's a heavenly voice.
Thank you, Anev.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
Well, seriously, terrifying inducing visions, but then again, who wouldn't want to look like an Ontavidian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely powerful and practical. True.
By Jones Coffer, the
What are you
slimy
reading, Mein
appendage is
Kampf?
Still here? I shudder at that very memory. Did not know which way was up, which way was down, where to step forward. The walls, they were everywhere. I grabbed what I could and ran as fast as me feet could go. As I emerged from the darkness, I found myself standing in the middle of a carnival. Truly a nightmare.
Psst. Hey, watch your step. The world is crumbling under your feet.
Shut up.
You'll soon be the king of dust and rubble.
Hell yeah. Yes, I
Many
rule.
people will lay in bed tonight, haunted by gut-wrenching hunger. Hope scarcity creeps ever closer. That is the kingdom you rule.
Shut up.
Think of it.
Conscious is
Warning.
dumb. Hell yeah. You mind flare? If you were Carney, which one would you be? I'd be the guy who like scams people in the guess your weight thing. Or like who runs the very rigged ring toss, dude. I'd be the best ring toss guy. Because I would provoke every man I saw into proving his masculinity with the ring toss. Even though it's rigged. Modern Health. Meet young Anita, the medic who saved many lives after a recent earthquake. All thanks to the warning of Mountainhead, they exclaimed before the scurrying away. Famous track and field athlete found dead in a hotel room. Whoops. Critic dies from blood poisoning after accidentally stabbing themselves with a pen. Sounds about right. Local lab tech repeatedly says drop the bass while titirating wins comedy award. Lightning trust falls on singer at a local concert venue. Market experts warn investing in Yitcoin. Black holes set to end all life? About time. Yeah. That's right. Anybody in a tank top? Hey, buddy. You want to try the ring toss? Oh, you're not man enough? Okay, I see. You're not man enough to prove yourself in front of your lady? Got your ass. 3 humans have to die, spare any students. The world is a wondrous thing. You would not believe what I've seen out there, even within the ruins. Now, would you kindly try to help me out, the survivors of the turmoil of yesterday? Okay. Unforeseen logic guides our hand, but logic nonetheless. Okay. Oh. Fruza Williams, 40, investor. Fruza is an avid investment enthusiast, spending all their waking hours tracking stock prices and buying and selling stocks randomly. Despite having zero knowledge of technology, no desire to learn, it keeps successfully convincing people on social media to invest in Gitcoin. Oh yeah, you gotta die. Matthias, 18, student. It's been said that Matthias talks too much. However, they themselves think they may not talk enough. At all. Space radiation is their passion and keeps endlessly fascinated by black holes. Okay, cool. Need more black hole people, apparently, according to the news. Laser Sarzine, 27, cook. Chose to learn the gastronomy because it felt like a decent and stable job. Good food is always needed. Aside from cooking, they enjoy long treks through nature and mountain climbing. Okay. I'm fine. How about you? Gordy Freehit, 38, unemployed. Gordy says that they are a psychiatrist, but they used to work in a physics lab. Or a physicist, because they used to work in a physics lab. In truth, they spent all their time in the warehouse opening crates with a crowbar. They were fired after breaking an ampule of rare HL30 compound in the lab that's been expecting for nearly 2 decades. Okay. Seems like a goober. We can kill him. Rasa Gilroy, 63, priest. Rasa has tried to do Star Wars Guide to Spiritual Law for over 40 years. There's always an open-minded towards philosophical criticisms. Now in their old age, are growing doubtful about the religion in general. There's also suspicions of fundamentalist dogma that's slowly creeping into theology. You know what? I don't like religious people. There you go. What about you, big dog? What an idiot! Michael Count, 23, student. Michael runs an Influencer account where it looks like their cat is doing book reviews. Lately, they've been thinking about getting another cat. Perhaps one reviews articles. Michael is quite happy with not having a significant other at the moment. Okay. Seems like a fine guy. He's not showing his butthole for money. He's just filming his cats. Seems fine. I know, but he's not doing it. He's just taking videos of his cat. Who cares? Is that bad? I don't, you know. If your whole account is just taking pictures of your cats, like, you know. They just delisted? Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, they're certainly not gonna, they've lost so much money, they're not gonna re-up the licenses for like tons of shit, probably. I'm sure we'll see more of that. That's crazy. These people seem fine, and these people can die. 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 Bleach hole sub goal when? No! Just because it rhymes doesn't make it right. Bar open, I need a drink. Cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore. I still can't believe how fluffy you are. Cat mutters a annoyed meow and then through her snores. I just want to pet you, cat. Lifts her head, stares fierce, making it seem like petting her would be one extremely bad idea. Okay, I don't want any non-consensual petting. Okay, maybe not. Let's go back to business. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents on the table. Cat continues inspecting the documents for a second, turns away, seemingly pleased. Great, I'll be going off now. Bar open, bars closed.
Avast! Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
A fidget spinner? The snow globe's so expensive. Oh, more piggies! Young cook discovers new healthy way of preparing food. Doctor's amazed. Vast advances are being made in research of reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit young talent involved in the special project. Popular review, cats get a brand new sponsorship deal with Trans Global Inc. Ex-physicist and lawyer are dead after falling into a vat of radioactive goo. Yo, is he gonna be the Toxic Avenger? Oh yeah, look at the paw prints on my desk. Why was the cat on my desk? Got a rag or something? Do we really have a lake of hazardous material just outside the city? Yes. Where all the poo goes. Lucky day, or is it? Ah, unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I failed to see the relevance of this kind of numerology, but it's a day, like all other days. 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Fair. Spare any humans with artistic background. Guess we're done. Where are they? That's a good question. I don't think I can call the cat. About this cactus. We have no choice but to confirm. Is there like a way to get out of here? That's what I figured. I just... Big ass cat. Cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. What the hell, cat? Cat, there's been a burglary. My files were stolen. Phone rings, ear-piercing metallic clatter. You hear a familiar voice.
Hello? Hello? Lady Portington, is Grim there? Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that... I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly.
They stole my paperwork!
But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood? What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
Whatever.
No matter. You know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
Real nice cat. The cat's trying to get us set up, dude, and we didn't even get paid. These handsome fellas.
Accentuate the morphological field. Or some reclassification of the framing strap. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence.
You think you can hire a lawyer? Hell yeah, cat lawyer.
All
an expert in cat
I've
law.
managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence? More than you are able to conceive.
Oh shit. Filibuster.
But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn? Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection.
Only in rare circumstances does bird law intersect with maritime law.
This is a most dire breach of conduct.
Filibuster makes you feel good? Hell yeah.
On the file. Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly. We must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A data monger, a reaper, someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion. It's not as simple as you imagine. You can't blindly trust intuition when it comes to our modern world.
It's true.
Time and technology have changed considerably. These gut feelings are made for a distant era, long gone. It doesn't mean you must ignore them completely, but one has to compare instinctual responses to relevant data in order to derive an accurate response.
True, true.
This takes significant time, effort, and knowledge.
In a lecture now.
Be wary of simplistic answers. Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all. Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos. Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility.
That's true.
You burn with resentment, often lashing out and dream of a symphony of destruction.
He knows me.
Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the abysmal. Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner. There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions. You see, many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas. Tons of fun. We also provide population data for the calculatorium. Any other questions? Our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided. This place in particular, hundreds of years.
Laughs in French, yeah.
You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah.
I don't like it. He laughs like you say Dijon mustard. I don't like it.
The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
I don't like it.
Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried.
Langenfried? Yeah!
Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly. Spawn number 1. They're not around anymore, though.
Of course the architects are German. Of course they were.
Erratic over time, so fate had to fire them. Straight into the sun. Blam!
Yeah, when you get fired out of a cannon into the sun.
Any other questions? Efficiently, as far as I can tell. Can I recall the number? I haven't counted for so long. Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
Can't see all the floors?
Do you have Theta 6-AAA cerulean clearance? I doubt it.
I sure don't.
How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be. What would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, eh?
Smoking crack.
Although, wild things happen over at accounting. Beyond belief. When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to. I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Full story.
Yes? The name is Frank Whittle. I said Frank, not Frank. Ugh. I'm pleased to meet you too. Do you know about the butterfly effect?
Yeah, the terrible movie.
Well, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish. Oh, you're not listening. Just like everyone else.
I demand to see the manager of the butterfly department.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly. Well, I've had it. I tried to eat the stapler to freedom. Oh, that
like
went
this
as
guy.
badly as you can imagine. I chipped a tooth. Some of my bones still stick together. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department. But I love dogs.
Oh, not the dogs.
I know, right?
And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples.
Dude, I'd be sad if I had to work in the dog department. You like dags? Oh, you mean dogs.
I was scared for the afterlife. I was.
It's basically the dog department, man. It is sad, dude. When you have to put a dog to sleep, that shit is sad, man. Like, I went to go take my mom's sick dog to the vet to get put down, and like, I didn't even know the dog, and I felt fucking terrible.
But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons. Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
I know, it's so sad.
I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Oh, that's such a bummer. Aw. Poor doggos, dude. Oh, I'm sorry I brought it up. We're not talking about dead doggos anymore. Lance Thrasher? There are people in here calling someone Lance Thrasher?
Thanks. I guess I needed that. But other people, well, they just keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing.
True. True, Martin, true.
How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
That's Lance Thrasher for you.
Yes, right? I don't get it either.
Heck Lance Thrasher, yeah, heck him. Hell yeah, it is, Inside Joke.
So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Thrasher must have been
But then
devastated.
Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name.
That sounds like an idiot.
Lance, 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 Lance. And all those other things. The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker. So, problem solver, what do you think?
You just
What
kill
did I do?
Lance, hell yeah.
You're right. See, I'm already ahead of you. I've been working on this epic prank.
Oh god, it's gonna be epic, huh?
Hurricane Cascade. I am going to completely wrap all of Lance Thrasher's belongings in tinfoil and tape.
Hell yeah.
And when they go to the kitchen to get some scissors, bam! A cupboard full of tennis balls. Crushed. Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling inspired now. Thank you, friend. I need to go and get this set up.
Alright. Good story, bro.
Back from her booty, are ye?
Oh fuck, that's a lot of reading. Jesus Christ. Will Superstar Racer Miguel Salk bring home another trophy for the Cosmopolitan? Blah 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 blah. Pig loves booty. True. Alright, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Who's that Pokemon?
He peed on me, bitch!
It's
Pickleton.
Alright, I'm back. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta do something real fast. Then we're good to go. But I am here. That was going all over all the stuff that we need to do. I gotta do a thing here. Hold on. Okay, I am ready.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm gonna return to my day job.
It's
Piggleton.
Morning, Grim. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Don't worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transport industry has to die. Choose humans that are on the left side of profile bundle to die. Choose humans on the left side of the 6 people on the left side. These 3 people have to live. This is confusing. Uh-oh, yeah. Uh-oh, indeed. These people were on the right side. Left side. Anyone in the transportation industry has to die. So the bus driver has to die. Who else? Chauffeur. Student. Ambulance driver.
Pattern.
This guy. So we need one more person. That kind of made this easier. Easy. It's Pizza Hut all over again.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure.
Great. I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse.
Fast, mid, fast, fast, slow, fast, mid, slow, mid, fast, slow, mid, fast. The 17 round. Very good at Funtune, thank you.
So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers? Right.
Papers, please.
Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation. A fair assessment, I may agree.
Hell yeah.
In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence. Of course, great care goes into calculating the equilibrium. But is that
Think as a conformist. I'm just trying to do my job, okay? I want to buy accoutrements for my desk. I'm just trying to get paid out here, alright?
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
Okay.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it.
Getting paid,
Keep it
getting
up.
paid.
The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Oh shit. Yo, the big money. Time for a drink, baby.
Why, hello again. The Den is always glad to see a returning customer. Hey again, what can I get you? Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here too, so I feed her a few morsels. Ooh, you must have offended her somehow. She's got a mean streak if you're not deemed up to par.
Fuck this cat then.
It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, you know, mentality. What else you got in mind? Oh? What did this mysterious entity want? And you following, or what? You're already dead, ain't you? What's the worst that could happen?
She's got a good point. Hell yeah, dude. We need a frog car for our desk.
Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the Den. What else you got in mind? Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place.
When's sunshine? Probably tomorrow. I know you got a frog car in your car. Wish I had a frog car in my car.
You've got you Reapers and all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us, basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the Den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind? The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer.
I know, Secretion. I'm jealous.
I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun. What else you got in mind? Sure, what's your poison? One Armageddon punch for the gruesome Reaper. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
By the radio.
Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it.
Hell yeah.
The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Thanks, bud. Do your job, no shit. Past the performance review and expected, but let us not dwell on the past. If you need to focus on the future, this will be a tough day to be attentive. Be attentive. Oh, 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with scientific backgrounds have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Good night, Game Boy. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Have a great night, man. Nine local hikers found dead in the mountains. Circumstances uncertain. Did the government cover up the alien involvement in the death of the hikers? We think so. 2 and 11. Government show slow to react to the rise of gambling, hidden online as online gambling, many families fall into debt. Fear warranted. Superstar racer Miguel Salk dies from hundreds of bee stings. Government attempts to pass a law that punishes bees for being murderers. True. Ambulance gets broadside by a truck. 1 dead, 7 injured. Downtown traffic disrupted in a massive pile. Chauffeur dies as their vehicle gets rammed off the road. Central Cosmopolis University quiz team suffers major loss in group stages. Starts search for new members. Analyst drowns in hot tub. Police suspect alcohol abuse as the culprit and reminded the people to drink responsibly when swimming. That's true. Weather satellite crashes during orbital insertion. Are the budget cuts to blame? Dragonhead Gallery to host an exhibition of intricate wood sculpture. Alright. 6 people have to die. But we'll have 2 people left. We don't even have to, like, read the things, to be honest, for that. But, okay. Pilar Izzy Gomez, 34, activist. Pilar believes that anyone cannot carry a gun anywhere and is practically nakedly openly begging to get assaulted. What the hell? Any politician daring to implement stricter gun policy starts getting death threats from Pilar, which has greatly reduced the number of regulations. What the fuck? This lady's kind of a piece of shit. How old is she? 3 humans with scientific backgrounds. Okay. 30 or younger. So, unfortunately, this lady has to we'll put her in the middle pile. Mint, 20. Gang member. Hell yeah. It's me. This is me. This was me. Except I didn't have a lame nickname. Mint comes from an abusive family, which is ultimately made very protective of his older sister. Mint would do anything to keep his sister safe. As such, he is allied with the strongest crime boss in the district, who takes good care of their own. And can't fault you for that, big dog, really. What? My nickname was cool. Mint is a terrible nickname. Where's the Twitch interaction? I'm interacting with your butthole right now. Ellie Godfrey. Ellie is not virtuoso. Also not exactly what people would call particularly talented. However, they worked hard and practiced a lot. Their band has started doing alright, and Ellie has been able to quit their service sector job to become a full-time keyboardist. The band is has a fast-growing fan base. Where to vote on people? You guys really want to vote for? You guys are just gonna ruin it. You guys are just gonna get me in trouble. Is there like a widget or something that lets you guys vote? I didn't know that was a thing. You guys are just gonna kill everybody and then I'm gonna get yelled at by a cat. I didn't know this was this is what Joe picked.
Everyone's gonna die.
He should have known. I don't know if I don't want to kill this lady, but might have to. Only 2 people can survive. None of these people are scientific. Where are the scientific background people? Okay, botanists. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger. Botanists. Gardening carriers are favorite pastime, also their line of work, enjoying growing edible exotic plants and experimenting with different recipes. They are an expert in natural poisons. Okay. Poison ivy, you gotta die, okay? I watched too much Batman for this. Okay, poison ivy is dead. Okay, so that takes 1 off of our scientific background. There's only 3 people with scientific backgrounds, though. Gilles Van de Sanden, 47, astrophysicist. Gilles focused on researching red dwarfs and possibilities of finding habitable planets in their systems. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their child, started dressing up as bow-wielding folklore fantasy novel. Okay? Okay, so there's 2 scientists. I mean, this is Paper Please. Just, you know, different bend to it. That's part about the trolley problem. It never happens. Okay. With this chat? No, but I've seen Barb play it a couple times. Yeah. Cool, you gotta find out if people are illegally sneaking into the country or whatever, yeah. This is more philosophical than, like... Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be like a puzzle game. This is just kind of like a philosophical experiment, if you will. What about this bozo? Anson Sinner. Anson loves to sin and commit performing all 4 deadly sins daily. Aren't there 7? They live in a cave outside, avoiding law enforcement. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. Okay, so that's 1 guy under 30. So we need 1 more scientist and 1 more young person. What's this? Burglar. Okay, this guy could be our next young person. Once during a routine burglary, Hound attacked a kid who was unintentionally left behind by their vacationing family. Okay, it's like Home Alone. The occurrence made that appreciate the quiet days far more. Usually they leave clean house by them, sometimes even doing the dishes. What? Yeah, that's true. This guy over here that'll make 2 young people. So we need 1 more science guy. So we can save the astrophysicist and kill this lady. That'll give us a double dip. Fiona Yao, 22, mathematician. Sharp-minded, quick-willed, or Fiona as well. Math experts, a popular sideshow, making math's cool again, hoping no one knows the extensive tax fraud of her endeavors. Oh my god. So she's like Math Bill Nye, although she's committing tax fraud. You know what? I respect the tax fraud. No, I don't think so. Alright, I'm picking her and the gang member. Everybody else is dying. Gotta have money. Well, you know what? You know what? Screw it. Fuck this. This is how we're doing it. We get in trouble for this, I don't care. Done. Easy gameplay.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
Hell yeah.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Pretty
well,
good.
Let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers.
Papers, please.
I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I don't really care.
Perhaps you should. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue. What do you mean? Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. our datamongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium.
Bunch of nerds.
We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly. And until tomorrow, Grim.
My name's not Grim, it's Jim.
Shiver me timbers. Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium. Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
Point, a thing which usually makes up the largest portion of buried treasure.
Used to belong to the ruthless Corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike, and let Lady Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day. The rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then me crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Telenor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis
Cool
useful
story.
if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
Yeah. If you fuck up too much, yeah. Like I said, that's more of a puzzle game, or like a... Always heads. Shit is rigged. Check the dudes. They should start arguing over the outer space colonization rights. Municipal gardener found dead in their own home. Cause of death unclear. Burglar stumbles on a frighteningly complex array of traps during a break-in. Dies from a serious head trauma. Body of local sinner found in a cave crushed under a pile of loot. Amateur keyboardist lays down a passably acceptable keyboard solo at the latest concert. Nice. Activist accidentally shoots self. Pilar shot herself. You fucked idiot. How about we try out some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. Total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Okay. Okay. Well, that was easy. Easy gameplay. I didn't have to read that shit.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
True.
Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
You're welcome.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Give me the cash. Give me the cash.
Ye drive a hard bargain, mate. But Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Esteemed author of the economic research struck in a fatal car accident. Visiting diplomat escorted to safety after a gunfight ensues between unknown assailants and law enforcement. Word. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Okay. Well. Let's at least read what they did this time. Alright. These are the people that have to die. Enrico Quinto. 46, Prime Minister. Enrique never really liked politics, yet serving as the second term of his office, he's traveling to enjoy the snooping all of his hip spots at local frequents. A fan of history, his own vast collection of World War figurines, Old War figurines. They got married and have 2 homeschooled children. Emmanuel Snow, 32, history teacher. What is history anyway? A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power. And even then, it full of mistakes and errors. That's why Emmanuel's grown ever more interested in teaching alternate theories to his students. Okay. All the humans in the bottom row have to die. It's literally what it says. These guys are at the bottom. What are you talking about? Khan Trzicki, 57, streetcar operator. A younger husband was driver of both ambulance and fuel trucks for the military. Now they drive streetcar across the cosmopolis city and have driven it for almost 3 decades. In their spare time, they watch a lot of television and all sorts of alt crossword puzzles. I did not. These were on the bottom. Valerie Hawthorne. Alright, these are the people that are gonna live. 55, industrial chemist. Verita has been working with the pharmaceutical industry for decades trying to find a deceler for aging. While lately it comes to discovery might actually come from biogenetics. Verity is certain that they can concoct some sort of chemical compound to get the job done. Jiki Shikai, 66, retired. He made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune to helping the community, supplying impoverished regions with free potato plants and helping them become self-sufficient. Glad he gets to live. Kenzo Omura, 28, astronomist. Kenzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few UFOs, they have slightly worried about the universe visiting us. Okay. Kill the top row. Shut up, here. Temple Gestalt. Consulting contractor has often said that there's a resume. Temple is basically a coup master. Whenever the country needs cooing up, for whatever imperialist reasons, Temple is ready to be sent in to provide necessary support and intel logistics for coups. Always happy to work with the highest bidder. Okay, so he's a mercenary. You know, that's a noble profession. Doing a Corpo playthrough, leave me alone. Always heads. Yeah, I'm scared.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
Me too, bud.
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
I mean, I like some people.
Perhaps. We do still hold some control over the levers. Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience. And I am all ears, Grim. Such is the nature of loyalty.
Okay, dude. Don't do that to me, Martin. Come on, man. We dropped some frames. We're still here. We did drop some frames. We dropped a little frame. Not many.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night. Oh, right. Slipped my mind.
He
well, if it
is
that important
a problem solver. In fact, I'm amazed of his genius.
True. I am a genius.
It seems you marked the proper amount of profiles. Well done and all that. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
Getting paid, getting paid.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
Yeah, dude, why is the snow globe so expensive? Alright, we gotta save for the snow globe. Okay, dude. What the hell? Pseudo Pharma introduced a new and very expensive pill that may slow aging down by 1.9%. Pseudo Pharma stock goes through the roof after announcement of the new anti-aging pill. Citizens of the area are getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. Hell yeah. Body of teacher found in a ravine after they went out to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. Yeah. Gallstead falls into chaos as military forces move towards the capital. Man claims to have saved Earth from aliens. Visiting Prime Minister dead by unidentified illness after they uncover a night on the town. Genetically modified crops have proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizer. Damn, dude. Every other profile has to die. Every other profile? This one lives, this one dies, this one lives, this one dies, this one lives, this one dies, this one lives, this one dies. Do the dying people first. Uthuru Firestone, 38, homemaker. Uthuru decided to dedicate their life to taking care of their home and 2 children. Their partner is sole breadwinner of the family, although the kids are getting more independent. Uthuru has no intention of returning to work. Yeah, sucks to suck. Zola Orgi Omata, 40, pediatrician. Zola specializes in child abuse pediatrics and is able to determine the signs of abuse, very subtle signs, and a key role in saving countless children from dangerous environments. Sucks to suck. Ahmad Zakaria, 46, farmer inventor. Ahmad has been very happy with the status quo, as in with whatever currently happened to have. They're always aiming higher and further, experiments in various different fields in order to find new ways, ever more productive crops. Yeah, whatever, bro. Just kill all the good people. Who cares? Marcus Belmont, no! He lives and dies policy is flawed. It sure is. Marks wanted to become a detective, but also enjoyed being a beat cop. They've ingrained prejudices about people from different ethnic and cultural backgrounds, but are actively working on trying to break these prejudices. They have created dangerous situations, but also saved innocent lives. Yeah, I don't care. Just do whatever the paper says. Kaiko Tanaka. Kaiko is goes to Central College University, where she is an organic in medicine and chemistry, has a hobby to enjoy planning lots of fancy, expensive miniatures. Hell yeah, she likes Warhammer. She's a keeper, but she's in purchase of money with their wealthy parents. Congratulations. Sadia Dar, 25, governance. Sadia is making some extra money while providing teaching service in a couple wealthy private households. They're saving up for a lengthy worldwide trip during which they plan to visit as many countries as possible. Sadia is an avid fan of kite flying. Cool story, bro. Think it's a cop killer, hell yeah. Marcus Juicy Belmont. No, dude. Fucking Juicy. Kayla Kikito, 62, farmer. Kiyo's lived in 4 different countries, finally settling down in the Sun Country wine region, where they now work as a viticulturalist. And they enjoy fast food, cooking, and horse riding, and 7 grandchildren who often visit. Cool. Anna von Wolfstein. Is this the girl from Heretic? Or what was it? That horror movie with the weird girl that makes the clicking noise? It looks like her. How's the novel coming? It's going great. We're just indiscriminately killing people as the instructions demand. He provides for the rich just like Jeffrey Epstein. Anna worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because of the bringing of justice, but because the political power over positions brings. Anna likes having power and influence a little bit too much. Yeah, well. Congratulations. You get to be shitty another day. I'm getting really good at my job.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion. Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious. One that will explain
True, Ijo, true. I mean, my outfit is dope, though. I look like a Cthulhu that sells crack on the east side.
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing.
Fantastic.
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Okay, bro. He's coping, dude. Look like a corporate man? What, my sombrero? My corporate sombrero?
My Aeon.
Thanks, Anim. Hi, Blab.
alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up. They're hoping you'll mess up. And you will, because you're a fraud. Eat the blame, Reaper.
They 1
You
billion
don't
of
have
Tig
what
not
it
playing
takes to
Plasma
succeed.
Man. Yep.
You're a void. I am. Keeping you on your toes. Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back. Be seeing you.
Hell yeah, dude. Look at me. I got the Randy Savage sombrero. I got the fucking East Side crack dealer white coat. I'm also a mind flayer. Is that a threat? Start the timer. You're a fraud. Yeah, of course. Of course I am. I just believe in my fraud.
Cord blimey, you're looting all me wares.
International shot by suspected child abuser who broke into their office. Jesus. Look at this complete idiot farmer who got crushed by their own tractor. Oh my god. Judge rules to allow severely ill environmentalists to die peacefully. Okay. Cozy Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Check it out. Hell yeah. Love a Bohemian Waffle House. I think Sombrero Cthulhu is a religious figure I could get behind. True. Should run for office. Alright. I'll keep this short. I'm suspecting it's a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. Okay, so... people on top were the... yeah, okay. Nikolai Fleischer, 28, caterer. Nikolai has become quite well known in catering industry, creating experimental yet delicious menus for a variety of events. Recently, I attended a funeral and it immediately hit it off with the widow, and is now romance starting to eclipse the catering duties. Sucks to suck. Zugmut Zogi. Very cool. Wasn't the time? It said the last ones to come out of the printer. Last 3 humans coming from the facts. So it would be the last 3 that were on the top. Yeah, that's me, unemployed. From all the available activities, Zugamon only likes watching TV, playing computer games, drinking beer, and eating pizza. Okay, maybe it is me. Maybe that is me. Without even live streaming at all. Oh, okay, that isn't me. Never mind. I've at least monetized my addiction. Thank you, Blam, for the 3-piece. They will live with their mother and claim to have no mission in life other than wasting the world's resources. Hell yeah, I can get behind that. I never what? Desi Gowin, 82, retired. She looks pretty good for 82, damn. She feels old and tired, and they've lived a good enough life as they see it. Would like to get on with it already. See whatever lies behind the veil, so that to speak, or doesn't. They don't really care either as long. Okay, well, that's, you know, problem solved. I love my job. Jamal Zevi. That's definitely not how you say that. Is a charismatic opinion leader amongst their peers. They use their characters to affect the campaigns for things they think are right. These topics include reducing the use of plastics, banning beige shorts, and stopping any vacation. Oh, vaccinate. Oh my god. We had to save an anti-vaxxer according to the rules. Enjoy coughing on people in Florida. Christopher Wyatt, 44, money launderer. Christopher opened a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley to have a reason to claim illegal income but avoids customers. When a hiker finds the place, which sometimes happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. Cool. What a goofball. Yusuf Al-Asta, 36, stay-at-home parent. Yusuf mostly stays home raising their kids after the death of their spouse. It's been a rough going, but both mentally and physically, but they're making do thanks to the support of a network for friends and family. Alright, cool. Don Fiorino, sir, your hat is too small for your head. I don't know if anybody ever told you that. Kind of looks like you're wearing a parking cone on your head. Rate my dinner, okay. It's a big brain play. That's true. More causality, I like it. Everyone tries to model themselves after old mafia novels and films without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection and understanding to organized crime. That is true. If you've ever been in organized crime, you know that organized crime is nothing like the TV or the movies. Soon enough, they'll realize that there's no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. That is 100% true. What am I rating it out of? How many? 10? 5? That's horrible. I don't know what's worse, the lemons and barbecue sauce or the Quest 64. It's definitely a 6-7, that's for sure. I'm assuming that means it's bad. Thank you, Blam. Hold on, let me see if I can. I don't know if I want to show you guys a picture of my dick by accident. Can you say it? Fucking horrible. It's lemons and Quest 64 and Sweet Baby Ray's. Yuck. Sweet Baby Ray's is the only thing that's good about it. Yeah, I'm sure you can't see shit because of the green screen. Sorry, I tried. It's too small. Well, your TV's too big.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess.
Oh, that sounds good as hell.
How has the slowest series today?
That should suffice, I imagine. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful. No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge.
Fuck are you? I know, I'm hungry too.
Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release. Any other questions? Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
What if an afterlife is a dating game you must charm strange, monstrous gods? Hell yeah.
Grim. That is just stupid. Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time? Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful.
True.
Even if it sometimes ends up being fatal.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna die like I lived, getting hit by a dump truck driven by the Incredible Hulk.
Any other questions? Unlikely. One must make do with what they have.
Yeah. Very Nietzsche, however you
Art
say his
does
name.
seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be. Any day now. Any other questions? Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Hey, I'm starting to think this guy's bad at his job.
Well, scuttle me both, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean. But 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So,
yo, what's up, Fungo?
had no choice
How are
but
you,
to
dude?
Underwater arm wrestle with the Kraken.
Good to see you.
All laid tentacles.
Haven't seen you in a
Afterwards,
long ass time. I
met
hope you're
Hag,
doing well. I hope life's treating you all right.
Face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this
Hope everything's. I hope everything's
Maybe 'twas
okay
a
with you,
warning
man.
of a kind. Maybe she just.
Good to hear
fancied
from you.
me. I did die about a week later.
He died from getting the snow globe. Okay, that was a very expensive snow globe. See if it does anything for us. Wager not. I'm doing great. Same old, same old. Streaming. Telling dick jokes, you know. Standard stuff. Shake it. Hell yeah. Why is it it's a hospital? What? A tree on fire? Put it up here next to my metal cactus. It's funny you popped in. I was just my friend was asking me about like Silent Hill stuff, and I like pointed him to like a bunch of your videos. I was like, oh shit. I was like, I hope Fungo's okay. I hope he's doing all right. All right, what do we got in the news? Numerous people around Cacti Valley have contracted dysentery. Oh shit. Everybody around Cacti Valley is shitting their pants. A crackdown on organized crime as police seize a major shipment of narcotics and firearms. Yo, let me get some of them firearms. Dramatic drop in vaccination. Oh my, that was us. That was our fault. We let the anti-vaxxer live. Hell yeah, man. Same. Man attacked for wearing beige shorts. Yo, beige. Oh my God, that crazy lady's stabbing people that beige shorts. Oh no. We did this. That's my fault too. A house fire caused by a faulty electrical equipment claims the life of a youth. That wasn't my fault. Death of a caterer shocks many. Where will we get smoked wood bark moose brulee now? Can you? I don't think you can brulee a moose, right? I don't think you could do that. Where's Blab? He's French. Blab, can you brulee a moose? Huh? You can? Oh, shit. I don't know shit then, apparently. Welcome to the end of the road. Leslie Goslin, be at peace. Okay. What did you say? It says, okay, moose brulee, but can you brulee a moose? Is that something that you do? Because I thought you brulee like stuff that's like hella sugary, right? So, and it gets crusty, right? Isn't that the point of a brulee? Yeah, but like, I know it means burn like physically, but like when you do it to food, like you're supposed to do it to like stuff that's sugary, right? Like a creme brulee, you put the sugar on top and you burn the shit out of it. Cloudy with a chance of annihilation, hell yeah. Good night, Sup. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a great night, man. All right, what are the instructions for today? Assignment. The assignment. An eldritch something of air passed through my office. Waft, that's what it is. Waft of air passed through my office earlier. Certainly a sign of disorder. We cannot determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die, okay? Anybody sus has to die. We could do that. What about you, sir? Ansel Rosslander, 18, student. Ansel's looking forward to graduating high school, hoping to become a lawyer. Their grades were excellent until they attended a funeral of a friend and started a relationship with the widow. Oh, this is the guy! This is the guy who was banging the widow at the funeral. New romance leaves little time for stuff. I mean, I don't personally have a problem with that, really. Yeah, I don't think that's I'm putting him in the middle pile. Till we see the level of susness here. Jaya Morgan, 40, full-time mother. Jaya is a mother of 4 who had their first kid at a really young age. These days live together with an extended family. Jaya loves knitting and crafting. Okay. Does not seem sus. Oh, that was the Moose Brulee. How is that sus? What, because she had kids at a young age means she's sus? That doesn't... Taking care of your kids is sus? Knitting is sus? Franklin Haver. Any relation to Joel? Age 35, pilot. Franklin considers themselves a hotshot pilot, having modeled their demeanor after an action movie that they saw at a young age. They wear large sunglasses all the time, drive around on a motorcycle, and attempt reckless stunts on their aircraft. A little sus. Oh my god, it's Patty. They put Patty in the game? Stellan DeJong, 40, programmer. Stellan enjoys hiking, woodworking, collecting picture frames of stock photos. They still kind of enjoy programming, but find it hard to stay up with all the latest trends. They have 7 children with 5 different people that lead local nonprofit trash cleanup organization. I mean, it seems fine. How is that guy sus? Explain it to me. Raphael Stanton 46, private detective. Raphael had always had a problem with authority, which is why he got fired from the previous police job for insubordination. They prefer to work alone. They started an investigation for hoping to catch dangerous criminals, but mostly gets hired to follow cheating spouses and take incriminating photos. That's a little sus. But I don't think it's sus enough. The pilot is definitely sus. But I don't think anybody else is. What? It literally says, look. Drives around on a motorcycle and attempts reckless stunts in their aircraft. That's sus. This guy just takes pictures of cheating wives. Why is that sus? Hitting a non-profit is sus. He has a spank bank? Where does that, where are you implying? What are the 5 lines of text are you implying this from? He's jerking off to the pictures, dude. I know it. Alright, well. This guy looks sus. I don't trust. Look at his eyebrow. I don't trust this guy. He looks sus. But everybody else looks fine. Although I'm now noticing that this guy has a raised eyebrow, and this guy also has a raised eyebrow. He doesn't get context. Where was the context? It clearly says, if you read between the lines, that he was jerking off the whole time. Oh, okay. True. You just can't read between the lines, dude. Well, this seems pretty simple. Patty gets to live, even though he yelled at me. Mousse, like chocolate mousse, not like an actual mousse. Look at these edgy motherfuckers, dude.
Why do I smell the rank odor?
Why do you look like an Egyptian pimp?
Perhaps the boss has upgraded the assemblage. If we're actually getting worthwhile spawns.
Bird up! Yeah, he's a bird lawyer.
What brings you to bask in the glory of Florian the Eradicator, young pervert?
This is the guy that I killed! That's the serial killer I killed. You guys remember that? The serial killer? We're like, nah, we gotta kill him. It's the same guy. Now he's like a bird person. That's amazing. I love your style. Is this...
Compliments to the worthy. I appreciate the admiration of a peer, even if you flatter me too much. It's true. I am the most glorious Reaper to have ever walked these halls. Sowing
Great, it's my
to
fault
the
he
world.
works here. Great.
Oh, to hear their wails of grief brings joy to my withered heart. You know how it feels like, don't you?
I don't get emotionally attached to my work. I just do the damn
So,
thing.
That's your delusion. Separate yourself.
He's
from
accusing
your
me of
guilt.
delusion. This guy's talking like a fucking. He's talking like a goddamn Die Hard sequel villain. Fuck you, man.
If this is what helps you sleep at night, who am I to
This
judge?
guy, dude.
Although, believe me, I do judge.
Wide vibe, a Prisa wide vibe.
Beware, for the judge is followed by the jury, and ultimately, the executioner.
Man, I'll beat your bird ass, okay? Don't even try to step to me. I'm a crack dealing Cthulhu.
We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison. It is called salvation. What?
I understand. After all, I'm the Killdozer 9000. Hell yeah. Take the delusional. Yeah, that's what they call me. I'm
It
clicking
does
this.
not have the ring of the Eradicator, for that is what we are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers all have to die.
Great chat.
Now, little hatchling, lessons learned, off you go.
Hey, baby. Can I buy you a drink?
Why does it suddenly smell like the ocean in here?
Oh, because I'm squid. Probably.
Oh, it's you.
She's racist! This bitch. Racist against squids.
I don't think
Unbelievable.
I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
Sleeping just fine.
Interesting. I haven't met many Reapers who do. Besides me, of course.
Hi, Joe. She's a skeleton.
For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Cool story.
Damn it. Gotta ask Mortimer for some quality moisturizer next time.
Yeah, I threw your own joke back at you. How do you like that one?
So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
Man, man, work is
Right?
work.
I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones.
I was just giving you shit. If you want to bang skeletons, I support you. I was just giving you the business. I'm sorry, Ija.
Doom scrolling on Cocker or whatever that dumb app is called. I haven't opened it in years. It's the little app on your phone that shows you what's going on in the world.
It isn't getting context clues. God damn it.
You've looked at your phone, right?
Oh, that. You haven't missed
Thought
much.
so. I mean, the instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople.
She just kills all the door-to-door salespeople? That's an easy-ass job.
And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great. So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks. Huh. I've seen the boss like once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose
She's a better reaper than me. Why? Because she kills the door-to-door salesman?
And who am I?
Bro, I got that erotic art gallery open. Okay? Who else here opened an erotic art gallery? This guy, right here. And not only did we open the erotic art gallery, it inspired another lady to open her own erotic art gallery. I'm basically a hero.
Congratulations.
You would be correct, Vizul.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Wow, life without decisions? That's a dream.
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Skullifus?
Let me guess, he rolled a skull up a hill forever.
I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers. Okay, so Skullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die.
Yes, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell. No, I can't stop yelling. This is the way I talk.
They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping, but still they kept on going.
How do you get carpal tunnel if you have no tendons in your hands?
Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference.
Bro, context clues, what?
It wasn't worth it. Sound familiar?
Just gonna say context clues anytime something doesn't make any sense. Okay, dude. Did I do? I got good. Oh, look at this. Bang. I stretch my tendons in my arm like every day. You gotta do one of these and put your hands straight up in the air and just do this. Get your shit all stretched out.
In any case, they kept
And
going.
I also have one of these so I don't get repeated stress injury. I got one of these. Look at this. For Big Jorkin. I could really grip it now, baby. Gotta do one of these.
Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
That's an inspirational story.
That's it, stranger. It inspires me to wake up every day. Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
Should definitely complain,
real
though.
Soon I'm gonna complain about how long it takes the bartender to make me a dang drink. You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired? Yeah, it's...
I don't want her to get fired out of a cannon into the
Getting
sun.
along just fine until now, right? Thanks for the chat, stranger. Anyway, I'm off to sleep. See you later. Maybe.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster, back again to delight my eye.
Fuck up the burp. I wish I could start a bar fight, or I would.
Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
What do you mean? My drip is badass.
Oh, Grimmy. This lack of transformation, no, it does not suit you. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case.
He would body you. Okay, dude.
A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis averted. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat? Really? I've been having doubts. This whole power dynamic doesn't feel right. All these lives subjected to the whims of a callous
This
boss.
necklace?
I couldn't be so confident. Not with these grim consequences.
I'm what I'm given.
Call that comfortable complacency. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah?
What is whatever you were talking about for
what
you?
do I know? That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk.
True.
Seems to be a common trait these days, though. You'd think your profession needed conscientious workers, right? Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience.
Let's take comfortable complacency. You might be right. You might be right, sir.
Here's to hoping
I like
they
my
won't
life.
cause
My
some
life
sort
is
of a
dope.
major
I can't
blunder.
complain.
What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I hate how she says that. Can we start a fight with this guy? He won't talk to us now. You're a fucking bozo anyway, buddy.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
Yeah, Darwa is fine, but she's like, little raper. Like she just hits it with the K-Tona at the end. Like, what the fuck?
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious. Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats. What a wreck. Listen to us.
We gotta change our swag. I'm
Not
offended the bartender insulted our shit.
Yeah. Ooh, shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now.
Yo, gang!
Let's be honest.
Yo, what's up, Quite the Handful? How you doing, dude? Alright, we gotta switch our swag up here. Be a bird, man. Like the Peaky Blinders hat. Okay, that's nice. You got like a Santa Claus going, dude? Well, this is kind of dope. The hat does not match the cloak. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know, did it get updated recently? I have no idea. This is, Ijo won the Fantasy Football League, and he decided instead of taking the prize money, he would get a stream. So, here we are. I also owe Ijo a PT playthrough. I forgot about that. I gotta dig out the PS4. I also owe Ijo a PT playthrough, so I owe him that too. I haven't forgotten. Yeah, Markiplier's literally in this. We killed him. We sentenced Markiplier to death. As you enter, you notice Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Pun snoozing on the table. Spiteful jerk. An old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the staff.
Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided...
This guy takes a lot of days off, man. He's worse than me.
It is a weekend, after all. and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Well, why can't I get a vacation?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works.
Of course he didn't hear me. Classic, dude.
So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those are for highest management only.
Fuck you, then. Every day is a vacation for me, that's true.
I mean, it is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. You are not even alive.
That is also true.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he's phoning it in, I'm phoning it in, you know.
Now,
this is how corporate America works.
Toodles, Grim.
Alright. Good enough.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
Fidget spinner is $900. Yo, quite the handful with the 3 streak. Thank you for the 3-piece nuggets. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. All right, let's take a little break ski so I can take a pee and stretch my legs. I will be right back.
Who's that Pokemon?
Poop again!
It's not poop again. I'm gonna go stretch my legs.
It's
Piggleton.
Let's see.
Thousands of years ago, before the dawn of man as we knew him, there was Sir Santa of Claus. Predators, an ape-like creature making crude and pointless toys out of dino bone and his own waste, hurling them at chimp-like creatures with crinkled hands, regardless of how they behaved the previous year. These so-called toys were buried as witches and defecated upon, and hurled at predators who were awoken by the searing grunts of the children. It wasn't a holly jolly Christmas that year, for many were killed.
Well, that still doesn't tell me why.
I'm not finished. You should have gotten a snack. A warlike race of elves from the Red Planet landed on the ice-encased Earth, and they were immediately enslaved by the unevolved Santa Ape to make his confused toys using galactic elfin technology forevermore sancionados. Toys were made into recognizable shapes and given names like Train. But these toys were also thrown at predators and defecated upon because they were so stupid. Christmas still sucked in a big way.
Boner.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. I've returned. I saw it, dude. Get back here or you're fired. Out of cannon into the sun.
Who's that Pokemon?
The Charizard.
It's
Piggleton. Ah, it was me the whole time. Okay, back to work. Foolhardy pilot attempts complicated aerial stunt, crashes aircraft straight into the ground. Help. Told you that guy was sus. Private Eye accidentally catches an illegal arms deal in the act while trailing adulterous spouse. See? I told you that guy wasn't sus. I told you. Come one, come all. Ace Pilots host dazzling air show. Shouldn't that have been before this one? Whatever. The military industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their CEO their first ever CEO. Okay. Like, she's the CEO of the entire military industrial complex? That's like a shitload of like corporate. Okay, I'm reading too much in. Okay, what do we gotta do today? 5 humans have to die. Okay, 1 human must be spared. This is one of utmost importance. Okay. Well, I get to decide. Kevin Mason, 35, Air Force captain. Kevin, born and raised in the McIntyre Air Base, loves thrill of flying planes in tense combat situations. Their family history has a military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. Seems like a pretty good dude. Charlie Koch, 56, fraud CEO. Charlie's been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate. That's the other guy. That's the CEO we killed. Avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They're also been accused of insider trading, other fraudulent activities. Currently, the main to not say, yeah, sir, you're gonna die. Yvette Fernanda, 46, minister. Yvette has taken upon themselves to get a great set of responsibilities in the field they lack knowledge of. Those decisions that matter, Yvette tends to fumble gloriously, yet they try to do better themselves according to criticisms from the public, even though they often don't understand most of that either. Okay. Sounds like a good candidate to die. Rudolph Rudy. Oh my, why would you name, if your last name was Rudy, why would you name your child Rudolph? Oh my God. Helping Albert? Yeah, that's a crime punishable by death. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of university freshman who just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. Oh yeah. Doing the world a favor, putting him out of his misery. Theophane Einer, 40, CEO. Theophane is the latest heir of the Einer family. The family started off providing security almost 100 years ago with an initial Monitor C consulting firm. So they're the Pinkertons. Over time, they acquired a number of factories and grew into the arms-providing conglomerate known as Sundowner Security Service. Okay. Juniper Gold, 24, rally driver. Ain't nothing better than pressing the pedal to the metal and feel the torque ramp up, blast over the dirt road. Juniper lives their excitement, the rush of adrenaline, which is surprising as when not behind the wheel, Juniper is very calm and cool, always keeping their emotions in check. Oh, okay. Well, we got 2 good people. The rest of these people can die. We gotta decide. We want rally driver lady, or we want the dude who's good to his wife and family. I think in a vacuum, this guy he should live, but I feel bad for this lady, but I think Kevin's gotta live. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Juniper, that you have to die. Most of these people are pretty shitty, though. I do feel bad about killing Juniper, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. He just murdered his whole family? What? I guess we'll find out on the news. Bozos. No, you get penalized by not following the rules. Still on vacation? Yep. Delayed potting, loading is suspended on the table. Yeah. Old-fashioned phone rings. Yeah.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having.
Well, it's more like, it's more philosophical, like moral questions than it is like strictly follow the rules, but I'm doing a corpo run, so we're just trying to follow the rules as much as we can, unless there's somebody I don't like, and then in casual conversations I've been a murder hobo. It's not like there's no right and wrong per se. It's more like how much are you willing to follow the rules and you know, make a moral decision. Pig is a corporate shill, absolutely. I'm trying to get paid.
Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
Okay.
Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Okay. Where's my money? I need cash. Yep.
Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found it scale in a tower, used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things, like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
Hell yeah.
I hope Albert actually being looking health back by attacks, but it does slightly better than the pizza pie. What do you thinking?
Thank you and him for the word salad. We appreciate that. Hey, Albert's on a diet. Or he said he is. Suspected fraud dies of heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutors say arrest was imminent. Oh shit. Knowing know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart or big for their skull. Fancy flying convinces government to increase funds to all-purpose fighter aircraft research. Research has been struggling due to the aircraft being bad at literally everything. Sundowner taking a massive hit in the stock exchange today as CEO accidentally shot during a drone misfire. Yo, he got RoboCop. Did I do my taxes yet? Like in real life or in this game? What's up, Zao? How are you, dude? Hi, Plebeian. Real life, I just have a guy that does. I just send him all my receipts. I got a guy. Cause I have so many like deductions from shit that I buy for the stream, so it's a whole wall of bullshit. So I just pay a guy to do it. Accident in Intercontinental Rally challenge claims life of rally driver and their navigator. Whoops. Bewildered minister stumbles off a cliff in the ocean during photo shoot. It is as if great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see need for many deaths for today. 2 humans have to die. Okay. I get to decide again. Do I have to keep the snow globe alive by shaking it? Is this the gimmick? Well, here's the thing, Wazul. I'm not trying to get audited, so that's why I pay a guy. Fernando Lorca, 35, barista. Fernando loves coffee and enjoys crafting elaborate foam art. They're an avid supporter of bamboo cups, dishes, and utensils. In their free time, Fernando likes bird watching, pirate films, and selling bootleg Azure discs. They also have a modestly popular film review blog. It's fine. Who hasn't done a little bit of bootlegging? Levy Schaefer, 35, defense contractor. Levy sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists into the government to make sure that there's always a war going on somewhere. Okay, that's all. However, their grandparents' last wish was leader to protect the forests of their homeland, for which Levi has been constantly funneling money. I don't care. I'm playing both sides. Scott Scotsman! Oh my god. 35, dentist. Scott works as a dentist, but sometimes regret not becoming a scientist. Thinking it was too late to switch careers, they occasionally quench their thirst for science by trying to invent a new tooth filling material. Seems cool. Khalil Jones, 40, advisor. Khalil believes that their powers give them only the best advice and potential presidential candidates of the neutral party to boost the success of their campaigns. Their self-confidence might be misplaced, as the reputations of everyone they've ever advised thus far have been crashed and burned. Okay. Seems pretty cut and dry here.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide you with today?
Sure, the calendar tells us the day we're on. I think we were getting close to the end, right? Said we had 2 weeks. I don't know, just wanted to buy all the stuff.
Grim?
Seriously, why can't I get a vacation?
Because you do not need one, and because I say so.
Okay, fair enough.
Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever. You? No, Grim. You have not. Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than... Yes, exactly.
Death and taxes, true.
Either way, the nerve they have...
Unless you're Bernie Madoff.
...on how to do...
And you don't pay taxes and you steal money from people.
It is rather irritating, is it not? Ah, no matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Oh. $700 for a calendar? That's a ripoff.
Mighty, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Alright, so the planet is fucked up, but corporations, peace, and people are doing okay. I'm assuming that's what this means. Kind of fucked the planet up, but, you know, everybody else is doing great. Go with the flow. Right, the situation is everything. Got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You should just listen to your gut today, huh? Your gut. Yes, because you were known a skeleton? Yeah, true. It is. There's a lot of reading. We're just going with the flow today, whatever that means. Number of armed conflicts decreasing, experts say. Welcome. Neutral president rises to power after replacing entire advisory team. Former advisors reported missing. Damn, we're doing good. How could a man be so neutral? You're just born with a heart full of neutrality? Okay, so let's see if we can make some decisions that will help planet somehow. Dakota Mickelson, 26, telemarketer. Dakota is a marketing genius who could sell barbecue ribs to a vegan. Their exceptional talent has landed them a job as a telemarketer, where they have single-handedly increased profits by 200%. They're especially appealing to senior. Oh, okay, you're good. Selling snake oil to senior citizens. No. We gotta read it. Oren Sewell, 63, bank executive. Oren is a branch manager at Master Bank, currently working on analyses, the positives and negatives of financing the Mount Massive project. They're a fan of trekking on difficult terrain, football, and mega engineering, and the dream of building a name.
What are you reading, Mein Kampf?
Yeah, okay, we're trying to save the planet here, so fuck this guy. No AI. We only use AI for shit posting. I have. I am anti-AI. I mean, it has some practical applications. What? I'm not allowed to say hi to you now? I like AI for shit posting. That's... and like simulations and shit, but like people using it for like movies and like making celebrities like give each other hand jobs, like it's awful. Just making people dumber. Riona can identify just about every wine taste profile, so they're so prolific they can make up what they don't know. Lately, they've been trying out increasingly more obscure wines. They also like doing tasting exercise with their children using various craft sodas. They do not, however, endorse alcohol abuse. Okay. Why does it say that? He seems fine. Aisha Moore, 38, cosmologist. 10 years Aisha spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they become ever more convinced that the world is actually some sort of simulation. Oh God. A realistic reproduction crafted in binary. I mean, that's not inherently bad, you're just a little crazy. Ivan Ivanich Rudovsky, 21, unemployed. Ivan started looking for work right after graduation, but hasn't found one yet. Mainly because these jobs these days require to have previous work experience, while the only way to get required work experience is to have the job they're applying to. Meanwhile, they're training to be the world's fastest Onyx Cube solver. Okay. That seems fine. Kill! Paul Jai Hai, 26, non-commissioned officer. As if born to lead the tense situation, Paul enjoys being the backbone of the armed services. After completing several important missions during the Kazgrad conflict, they're now moved on to training new recruits, emphasizing a calm head and thinking things through. Okay. Seems reasonable. Why does this lady have why does she have a 5 o'clock shadow? What the hell? Ma'am, I'll get you some shaving cream. Narno Pef. Maybe it is a dude. 52, Morgasis. No one truly knows how Paul from Grace of Yarn began. Once upon they lived a heroic life, and then it said, but the grand deeds are now a thing of the past. These days they work on post-middle age assistant at the morgue. God, what's wrong with that? Kill! No. Imogen Solanas, 41, prosecutor. This prosecutor has what it takes when it comes to always getting their conviction numbers up no matter what. Okay, dude. You're gonna die. They try to trick everyone in the book to get defense, especially those with different national backgrounds. Convicted of anything, no matter. Okay, dude. That's. I was on the fence. Now you gotta die. I'm sorry. Anya Kaparov of 28, data science. Who needs statistics when you have fancy algorithms, amazing concepts like AI and machine learning? Not Anya Korber, that's for sure. They just put the data in and regard the results as an absolute truth, requiring no critique. The almighty machine knows all. I don't know about that. Does that, just because you're an AI weirdo, does that mean you have to die? Do you deserve to die? Kill everyone. I don't want to kill everyone. I'm trying to do the what? It does? I don't think so. I don't think AI people deserve to die. All right, you get to live. I'm sure she's gonna like usher in Skynet or some bullshit. Jai High. Spin it. A37 Tig screws up again. Yeah, true. Tig isn't even high, that's true.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning. A disarray of thoughts.
Okay.
Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone.
I don't think so.
In fact, do these humans even truly exist?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I exist.
Their ephemeral being
Did
leads
exist.
to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life. They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance.
True.
Considering
I sure
them
do.
the center of the universe.
Like Half, who's got main character syndrome.
Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events.
Hell yeah, dude, I want to go and work in the galaxy department. That'd be badass.
Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
Mike Vrabel?
Cheer one no me Paris, haha.
Isn't he married? Uh-oh. I thought he was married. Mike Vrabel's married, isn't he? Uh-oh. Oh shit, they're both married now? Uh-oh. I don't think the league will do anything about that, but that's pretty shitty. Thank you, Annette, for the one. I don't know who that other person is, but I know who Mike Vrabel is.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar, copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions. While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever. Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding.
Oh, really? Well, there's the inside scoop right there. You gotta bang Mike Vrabel to get all the info.
Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around
Death
to
and
hear
Daxus.
it... Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To
So she was
imagine
banging
their
Russell
presence
Wilson too?
to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life.
Banging Sean Payton.
None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness. Yes, you get to skip your performance review. Good night, Grim.
Oh, okay. All right, so we got a week left.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals' work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations and all of the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Hey, man. Good way to do your job. All right, so we got 5 days left. The MM project is struggling to find and financing ecological restoration of the mountain delayed for several years. Officer to revise and update the military instruction guide to fit modern standards. Hell yeah. Oh, the world's on fire. Telemarketer and company bankrupt after the death of key marketer. Tomorrow Science. Cosmologist publishes an odd article about the whole existence of being a simulation. Scientific community baffled and amused. Medical worker escapes sudden death by mysterious means. Legendary prosecutor struck by a massive icicle dies instantly. It was truly a massive icicle, the biggest I've ever seen, witness notes and report. Human trafficking ring shut down. Savant sommelier recognized an anomaly in the wine caused by victims' tears in the soil. What the fuck? Like the super sommelier. What the fuck? Local youth comes out in the second global Onyx Cube solving tournament. I'll get it next year. They commit resolutely. Big company stock price plummets after a series of questionable data-driven decisions. Severe drought in the worldwide scene is an existential threat to once booming agriculture. Oops. I did that? Four humans have to die. Okay. Grim, I must inform you of a severe event. The atmosphere seems to have cracked open figuratively. We will see where this takes us. Okay. Four boners. One person gets to live. Iriji Sugimoto, 56. Cow-calf operator. Generational farmer. Ijiri has taken care of their family ranch ever since their adulthood. The ranch itself has seen better days, with most of its livestock lost to severe droughts and machinery completely dilapidated. Ijiri is trying desperately to restore the ranch to working order in their small family. Okay. Seems like a good guy. Cavonius Divaldi, 44, hunter survivalist. Originally systems engineer, large tech company, Cavonius has recently begun promoting a return to grim survivalism, a hunter state stalking prey in forests, national parks, and regular parks of the world. Any living beast is considered fair game, and he does mean any. Okay, so he's a murderer. There you go. Lena Vanderpool, 32, mathematics teacher. Matthias' doctoral thesis was about calculating parameters around conflict situation. Afterwards, they decided to put the research to the test in rough environment schools. They skiing, crafting little paper versions of Fractal, like an amended. I have no idea what I don't know what that means. I don't care. You die. Jamil Negrenda. Endra? Can't read. Kill them all. No, somebody has to live. Jamil began their career as a customer support agent in a well-known corporation's overseas branch. They climbed up the corporate ladder and are now looking to keep the branch running through economic difficulties. They have currently visiting Cosmopolis trying to negotiate additional funding. Yeah, I don't care. You can die. Right? People got stuff. About you. Serena Mads, 74, electrician, an avid electronics avid electronics enthusiast. Serena has continued working on his electrical well into their retirement. Although their grandkids keep telling them to retire, especially due to bad eyesight, their love for their job always wins. Well, she's old. She had a good life. Oh boy with the fucked up farm is the winner. Everybody else dies.
The beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light.
Okay.
It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim?
I guess so.
I know so, Grim. Never before have I experienced such certainty.
That's it, the world's screwed.
My high spirits leave me at a loss for words. Who cares, Grim? They are a bore.
Great.
Not much else to say. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
Cool story. Buy some more stuff.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Thank you.
Avast! This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wakes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. You know what?
Who did that?
Strange
Yo!
Never heard from the love interest.
Moo Boy with the raid. Thank you, Moo Boy. How was your stream, dude?
Amazing little thing.
We got that cow raid. Let's go. Thank you so much. What's up, Worm Eating? How you doing, dude? Hell yeah. You were playing Clair Obscur? Hell yeah, dude. I love that fucking game. The game is badass. That's awesome. Have to come check that out. I got time. The world's dead. Killed everyone. The peace is still high. As long as peace is still high. How is this game? It's fun. Oh dear, the oceans are boiling. This is certainly going to affect the international trade. Order for the day. 6 humans have to die. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So somebody gets to live. Alright, who gets to live? Timo Odote. Odote? Yi? Die? Yi? 39 farmer. It's a special kind of farmer. They farm yeast and bacteria. Their goal is to make a little microorganism produce fats, proteins, and sugars to create lab-produced milk, which could make the bovine dairy industry obsolete. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yahel Eldorado. Has been serving tables ever since he got enrolled in college to pay for tuition fees. They constantly dream of a better world, long for the childhood of simpler times. They plan on taking a gap year after finishing college to see the world, as troubled as it is. Okay, this guy seems pretty chill. Henny Vivek, 29, gangster. The life of crime is Henny's life since he was born. Part of his gangster family has taken a flight with much on their supposedly shared wealth and looking to spend the rest of their days in an apocalypse bunker. And he's being actively hunted by the rest of the family in a vendetta. Hildo Sylvia, 47, radical climate scientist. As the world's ocean grow more hostile, it is undertaking a top-secret solo mission to nuke what is remaining of the polar ice caps in an attempt to cool down the planet. Ever since being a young student, has always dreamed. Okay, we're saving her. That's we're gonna let her nuke the ice caps. Perfect. Ashley Deal, 53, train conductor. Choo-choo, all aboard the best train ever, whichever train Ashley is conducting. They constantly broadcast uplifting messages and jokes, brightening the passengers' day. I'm sure you're a nice person. We gotta nuke the ice caps, I think. Oh, I didn't read the phone. Shit, sorry. Torrential rain pellet on unusually arid deserts causing massive mudslides. Young cow gives life to saved ranch owner from barn fire. Economic wonderkin found dead in local park. Officials suspect heat stroke. More and more people dying of starvation in developing countries. Violent clashes break out after death of mathematician. Opposing factors disagree over how to apply the calculation to achieve peace. Local electrician electrocuted. Thank you, Kenny. Officer electrocuted after cutting the wrong wire. Officer finds dozens of half-gnawed human body bones in the cellar near Midway Park. Famous burger joint St. Bonk's under scrutiny by Ethics Commission. Okay. A ranch? Vanna Gosku. Vanna is a person of simple pleasures. They are living in retirement in rural areas, cosmopolitan city, waiting for not much else than the sun to set in the next day. Enjoy reading science fiction books, crafting Lucky Charms. Yeah, cool story. David Long, 20, student. David enrolled in the university to learn computer science, but as of late, their grades have been dropping. Instead of studying, they've become absorbed by a recent hypothesis the whole world is actually being a very convincing simulation. There's a lot of simulation theory going on. It's Goku! You get to live to nuke the ice caps. Because I would like to see that. Everybody else dies. Die.
Everyone's gonna
That's right, Chief Irons.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Experimental, for
Grand,
sure.
yes. The exploratory aspect can lead me across the boundary. You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk about work instead? Oh, fine. Let us take... My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts.
Welcome.
Everything is on fire, while ice invades from the polar zones. How did that even happen?
That was me.
Endless mountains
Just doing my
of
job.
trash, undrinkable water, unbreathable air, toxic pollution. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all. Are you sure you followed them properly? To the letter?
Sure did.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live. Off to work.
Well, I was dead.
Jim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Okay. Give me my money and shut up. The guy's asleep. Uh-oh.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
Absurd scene as notorious mafia family seemingly massacred itself with infighting. Nice. Rogue ego terrorist remotely detonates stolen nuke near the polar North Pole Circle. Damage most likely irreversible. Hooray! Failing supply chains cause starvation deaths all over the country. Elderly people hit the hardest. Oh, that's sad. Local fast food establishment raided by looters. Staff beaten with 1 dead from injuries. Dairy industry chief suspected of ordering a hit job on local alternative milk producer. Oh my god. Even if the world is a simulation, the car hitting you still real enough to be fatal. Also true. Pig hates old people. That's because I'm old. Hope you read this post haste. This is a first. An entire continent has turned into a desert. There were not many humans left there, but now it's their final hour, okay? Ryo Kobayashi, 35, politician. Ryo has been aggressively advocating for new radical policy which completely eliminates all tax. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did the taxes ever do for us anyways? True. Seems reasonable. Geta Anna Lotus, 55, CEO. Gitana, nicknamed Gal, was groomed for an early age to take over the family business, which happens to be one of the largest food and beverage companies in existence. In their free time, they enjoy long-distance hiking and survivaling exercise. Reasonable. Brian Chu, yo! 89, retired. Brian lived an exciting, joyous life until retirement. Then everything started going downhill. Life became rough, sad, and lonely. Their friends and family are all gone. Their pets died. Nothing seems to be going right, and yet they still keep living. Not anymore, they don't. Getting rid of taxes isn't gonna do anything. I'll just take this. Why not? You die. You die. You get to live. Job's done.
Anib knows who DRGF is.
But yeah, then tell us about it. Hi, Eileen. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. I like older daddies. I mean, heck, who would?
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
No.
I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there? Really? Glancing at the report backlog, things do not seem to be getting any better out there. Endless rows of industrial smokestacks pumping out poison, chemical waste pooling into the groundwater, a total collapse of the biosphere.
Hi, Spills.
My, it truly looks like the end. I am giddy. The worst. Well, I do hope you will manage. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted.
Shut up and give me
Enjoy
my
your
money.
night.
I got doodads to buy. Damn it. 300 bucks. How many days do we have left? We got 2 days left. CEO Best Foods Inc. steps down as the company valuation takes a massive tumble to the worldwide food shortage. Unrest goes as world population faces imminent collapse. Insanely thorough science report shows mankind is utterly doomed. Hell yeah. We did it. Alright. Few remaining humans have to die. The few remaining humans have to die. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy and humanity was left in the world is now swiftly fading. Okay. Yaffe has finally gathered enough data to postulate that humanity is completely unable to cope with the recent ecological changes. They have recently published their work on social media in hopes of leaving a warning for next generations, if there are any. Drew? Sly Fanat, 28 boxer. Save has been hitting the punching bag a lot lately, living out many frustrations of life, one of them being a lower than expected results in matches as of late. On one side, they've grown more interested in the unusual simulation world hypothesis. Okay. Well. Alright, sorry everyone, I'm just doing my job.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now. Enjoy the silence, Grim. Do not waste these precious moments.
Oh my.
The planet is virtually
Yeah, apparently following the rules dooms humanity. I didn't know that.
Remnants choking on noxious air. It is the last gasp of humanity. Slowly going out. It is a bit of a somber moment, now that I think about it. I have been with them for so long. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
Cool.
Far beyond freezing, my friend. It nears absolute zero.
You, sir, are a monster. Hicks sold us out. Hell yeah, I did.
Leave me to my grand labor.
Sold you guys out for doodads and knickknacks.
Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
But I got $0. Oh, I need to buy more doodads.
Time's running out, friend. Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale. You ever hear of the Dia de Mortos? A wild night, certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mess stuck to me face.
I was just doing my job.
Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow
I was just engaging in capitalism.
be carried by another. Core blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Hell yeah. I squeak when I stroke it. Pop it in the bar. Hey, it's a pirate skeleton. I don't care. Let's end the world. I'm ready.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living.
Yeah,
a dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Hell yeah. Fertilizer
Ew.
for the new.
Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring process of eternal bureaucracy.
Now let's discover gems!
Picking and choosing lives. What makes you think you're... they... throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever?
We don't know that.
And you are oblivious and gullible.
Hell yeah.
Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Seeing you.
Wizards and warriors! Hell yeah, I love wizards and warriors. Sign up for our weekly newsletter. Spotted boxer throws self off a bridge. Letter found at home reads, "None of this is real anyways." Feel the night creep inside our bones. Let us stop and wait until we freeze together. Okay. The world's destroyed, but there's plenty of peace. Last human must die. One last living entity stumbling across the endless wasteland, drawing for their final death. All right. Sing Daimo, I don't know how to say that properly. You get to die. Welcome to die. Well, let me play with all my thingies one last time. Get my coin out. My eraser. It was all worth it. I doomed humanity, but look at all my knickknacks. Get fucked, everybody else.
Last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
Death, of course.
As is appropriate.
Oh, really? That's awesome, Moo Boy. You wanna hear something? My, a friend of mine from school, like back in the day, like this is before, like, you know, they required a credit card for everything. So he was moving to another state, so he rented a bunch of video games that he wanted to keep, and he just fucked off to another state. He completely ransacked the goddamn video store. Like that is a brilliant move. That's really nice of your mom. I'm sure it sounds like an A+ lady.
No need to prolong the suffering of the last one. We are not cruel, after all. That would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather.
Well, yeah, you said you wanted to kill everybody, and I was just following orders like the Nazis. So, you know, here we are.
Dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity.
King is a
Not a
puppet. I sold out for knickknacks, okay, hero? Can you blame me? Did you see all the cool shit on my desk?
But why, you ask?
What? Why?
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death.
I mean, the snow globe, the peace was up, and the planet was up. We were doing good. The planet's healing. Peace is up because everybody's dead. I think that's pretty reasonable.
It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this?
No drill though. It's not a drill type of game.
I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the Great Dying claimed them all...
A terrible name.
Then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the Great Dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary.
That was your
and we
trusted
can all
minion.
Fade away.
Total annihilation because you feel bad? Wow, that's some egotism.
Your hollow judgment is insignificant at this point.
Selfish
Off you
bitch.
go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Whatever, I don't care. I'm a nihilist, I don't care. Society's falling. The world exploited. Hell yeah. I'm assuming this is the bad ending. Humanity wiped out. Who knew that I would accidentally wipe out humanity? Who could have seen this coming?
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But
I love this guy.
I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Okay. Well, stream's basically alright, so choose the end. Okay, this is the guy who did the music. Dead. This is the writer. Dead. This is the creative lead digital artist. Dead. Writer. Dead. Lead writer. Dead. Thanks for killing everyone. You're welcome. Was this the programmer? Dead. Traditional artist dead. Voice actor for Fate dead. He's dead.
Everyone's gonna
That's
die.
right, Chief Irons. Isaac Wells, voice actor for Mortimer, dead. Voice actor for My Conscience, dead. Herbert and Tim, dead. Voice actor for Florian, dead. I'm surprised we didn't get the wheelchair ending. Frank voice actor, dead. Voice actor for Sherry, dead. Voice actor for Gus, dead. Voice actor for Spawn, yeah, whatever. Oh, God, I clicked the wrong, no! You accidentally get to live and you die. Voice actor for the Archivist, you're dead. I accidentally let somebody live. Hooray, we did it! Let's go! Big shout out to iJoe for making us play this. It was interesting. I'm not very good at metaphorical moral decisions because I kind of just say fuck it. But it was fun. Oh, the run is ruined!
Look at that. You're not in the door open and thought of water.
It's whatever you were talking about for you, Niv. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. You can do New Game Plus even though I chose to end it. It needs a name to way to name people after the chatters. True. That'd be fucking hilarious. Everybody in the chat is fucking dead. All right, I think that's gonna do it for me. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's great to see everybody. Thank you everyone. We'll be back tomorrow night with Sunshine, and hopefully we won't destroy the world in Super Mario Sunshine. You got the in water ending? True. That'd be fucked up at the end of like Silent Hill like 2. They were like, do you want to start over? You want to get in the time machine and start over? Like, oh, what? Thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was good to see you, Fungo. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you everybody. Hold on, we gotta find somebody to raid. Gotta find some. Who needs viewers? Who shall get the viewers? Apple's playing Starfield. Let's see. Dirty Dan is playing Resident Evil 4. I enjoy me some Resident Evil 4. Remember the good times. I do. Trust me. I remember the TV overlay. Never forget. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Everybody have a great night. I'll see you guys later. Thank you everyone. Back tomorrow 8 p.m. EST for Super Mario Sunshine. I'm gonna get mad at the camera. I know that for sure. Hog, wait, what am I waiting for? True. I'm open on Discord. All right, cool. All right, good night, everybody. Good night. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.